Hello, 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 hi, hello. Welcome to another edition of Bonus Day Inc.'s Bonus Day stream. Featuring me, Peanut, and Bonus Day. I'm hearing a lot of demand for playing UMVC3. The only problem is I don't have UMVC3. I don't have fighting game, so I'd have to buy on Steam. So if it's cheap on Steam, I could buy. But if it's not cheap on Steam, not stream, I don't know what to do, you know? I would be lost, I'd be confused. I can't spend that much money. I'm not one of those billionaires on a yacht giving away Lamborghinis. That's not me. But welcome in Addicted to Gaming 7, the best viewer 8 times. I think that might be a record. Miabi RE34, Cool Kitty 12, but yeah, we're gonna play some more Roguemon today because I asked in Discord and no one was giving me much feedback. So I'm gonna go Roguemon. I'm enjoying Roguemon. I feel like people enjoy Super Kaizo more sometimes, but I enjoy playing Roguemon, so I don't know. I go back and forth on the issue. I'll probably do Super on Saturday, though. That way, when I get on a run, I have more time to complete run. Right? Right. Okay, here we go. The transition. Wait, where's the game? We can't transition without the game. There it is. Transition. We did it. Hello. I'm in a sweater and I'm boiling. This sweater is way too hot for indoors weather, but we're gonna go with it. It's gonna be the plan, the sweater. Because, you know, we're an old man, so we should be wearing sweaters, I guess, right? You know? How are you? I'm dandy. We really should be using the word dandy more. I don't know why we're not saying dandy more often. I hope everyone's having a dandy day, you know? Another thing you can do is get Fight Kada or play SF3RDS. Are you just like saying letters now, or is that an actual game? I'm gonna copy this and see if it's an actual game. I know Cool Kitty really wants me to play a horror game because they think I'll get scared, but I don't know if I'll get scared. I'm pretty tough. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I don't have Street Fighter 3. Is it on the Steam? If it's on the Steam, I could. Play Signalis, best horror game. Is it on the Steam? I have the Steam. It's on. This game you recommended is on Nintendo Switch. If a game's on Nintendo Switch, is it really ever gonna be scary? Like, a game can't be on Nintendo Switch and be a scary game. I don't believe it. It's on Fightcade. I'm gonna look up Fightcade and then I'll look into that. Signalis is on Steam. Okay, maybe. Fightcade is an online retro gaming site. Without ads, and there's matchmaking? That sounds bad. I feel like I couldn't even beat the computer, so I probably shouldn't try to play against non-computers, you know? See, Miyabi would like to see horror games too. Like, the thing is, it would just be boring because I wouldn't get scared, you know? I'm like a tough, manly man who's not scared of anything, so yeah, I don't see the point. So, should we do Signalis on a Saturday then? Maybe. You're going to get so scared? No, that ain't me. That ain't me. Could be far from the truth? No. I'm never scared. Second that. /6. Okay, I can play horror game on Saturday, you know? I would give it a go. wonder how much it is. I feel like horror games are usually pretty cheap. Steam. It's German, apparently. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Damn. Overwhelmingly positive. Classic survival horror experience set in a dystopian future where humanity has uncovered a dark secret. Unravel a cosmic mystery, escape terrifying monsters, and salvage an off-world government facility as Esther. Okay. It's only 26 bucks. That's not bad. Play horror games with fiance. Oh, what did I just hit? I hit Foresight. You guys distracted me and now I'm throwing. I'm gonna be toxic now. I could invite. Is it like a co-op one, or would they just kind of like watch me play though? Yeah, it's only a single player game, so they would have to just like watch me play the game, which I don't know if it would be fun. I'm sure there's a co-op horror game though. No co-op, yeah. So I might have to find a co-op horror game. It's funny for the reaction. Are you saying we should farm YouTube short content? Play with him. I bet both of you will have funny reactions. Why are you assuming it's a guy? I could be straight. It could be a girl fiance. Berry juice is cool. Sneasel. Scraggy. Lixin. I'm gonna take the Sneasel. Just because it's a high BST, basically. Headbutt's cool, right? I like that. I like to headbutt stuff. I'm gonna thief. I'm gonna steal your stuff. You don't have an item? Okay, we're screwed. It is all over now. Flinch. Crush Claw. Oh, we have a stab headbutt now? Did you watch his fiance's clip? Oh, I did make clips. There are clips available. That is true. It's a true fact. Level 6. New move. Twister. I hardly know her. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Doop. Okay, so this is Roguemon. In the Roguemon, where clip? It's on only Twitch. If you go to Twitch clips, it should be there. It's not on YouTube though. What was I saying? Oh, this is Roguemon. In Roguemon, we get a reward every time we beat a part of the game. So we beat the gym. What's this place called? The lab. So we get one of these 3 rewards. I'm going to take a potion, a paraheal, and an antidote. Do we run this Sneasel? Do you think this Sneasel's good? You know, color change on it is pretty good. Because its typing is just so tremendously bad, right? I don't like that it's level 6, but it's very close to level 7. So at level 8, it might have 20 attack, if we're lucky. It's not great. Probably too much HP, honestly. There's also a lot of updates to Roguemon, but I have not updated. I'm not playing the beta right now. I don't necessarily like all the new changes. I like some of them. I like most of them. Some of them I'm not sure on, though. Like, there is one curse where one of your moves is metronome, and you don't know what move it is. And that metronome can just, like, cause you to explode or self-destruct or memento. So I feel like I don't really love that, because it would suck to be on a run and, like, lose to that kind of BS, right? Because it's, like, not something you can play around, like, at all. Oh, you found a clip. I love how the URLs go for Twitch clips, how it's Related artsy zucchini, it's Bushi Tim. You know? I don't know why Twitch does that, but it's very funny. I laugh every time. Ooh, an Oshawott. We had a good Oshawott the other day. It didn't win the game, but it got very close. It did evolve. It evolved into a Sea King. Seeking this win. 2-star. Extreme speed hyper voice rock throw. Is it faster than my Sneasel? No. What else was here? Show me options again. Options. We could maybe get Tedioser. Fun is an uncooked pizza. That's true. It's great when you're trying to serve customers and your sous chef, your like prep cook that you hired, isn't even putting the pizza in the oven. They're just like standing there. And it's like, why are you standing there? Put the pizza in the oven. And then they put the pizza in the oven and they burn it. Like, where can you find good help these days, you know? Where can I find good help? Peanut, you're a good help, though. You're a good help. Play rough. You're faster than me? That was like decent damage, right? I'll look at a Carball asked. Peanut doesn't even have thumbs. How dare you? How dare you attack my dog like that? She's not doing anything to no one, and you attack her. 1-star levitating bug. Lots of defense. Damn. Lots of defense indeed. Probably a no. Geodude with Intimidate. That isn't Water Absorb. That isn't Grass Absorb. I want the sword. Show me sword. Why do I keep seeing sword at level 6? I want sword at level 8. Also, we might die. Maybe I should be doing this with the Sneasel. Because we might kill ourselves with Play Rough or Volt Tackle. Hard to say. I just realized we have so many cats in chat, right? I know, I remember at one point, all 3 of them were in chat at once, and we were talking about it. We also have this cat. Where's the cat picture? There you go. So, the reason why we have this picture, at one point, Kieran Games was in chat, and they were like, hey, I think he spelled like this, isn't it? I don't know if oh, that channel doesn't exist. Yeah, and they were like, oh, help me, like, decide not to adopt a cat. And I'm like, why wouldn't you want to adopt a cat? And they're like, oh, I have too many cats. So I found this, like, super sad picture of a cat. And I was like, how are you going to say no to this? And guess what? They ended up adopting the cat. So now they have, like, 3 cats, I think. They have some number of cats. I think it might be 3. So yeah, like I was saying, we just have a lot of cat people around here. There's their name, Kieran Games. Go follow them. They're pretty cool. They play a lot of variety. What can we say? We love cats, right? I'm a big fan of cats. Even though I have 2 dogs. I could change my name to Bonus Cat. Here is the rebrand. I change my name to Bonus Cat, and I buy, like, cat ears, and just pretend like they're not there. Honedge, are you good? 3-star. Very slow. Cool moveset, though. And it has Dragon Dance, so... Can you even consider it slow if it has Dragon Dance? Get a cat, name her Luna, nickname her Lulu. Is that an anime reference? I just got to the part in Spy X Family where they get a dog, and the dog's bark is so funny. It sounds like there's a human making a bark sound. I don't know if I should get a cat, though. I don't know if my dogs would like that. Also, I already have 2 dogs. Do I really want to add another animal to this mix? I probably should, I guess, but... Pukumuku. I'll take a Pukumuku. No? Okay. Nobody thinks like I think. I'm gonna take the Doduo, and then I'm gonna take a Pukumuku. We'll even put the Pukumuku in the luxury ball. No, I don't want to listen to Gumball. Also, comment on short. Someone commented on my short. Did they call me short? I don't have a YouTube open right now. Let me open up YouTube and look. Doduo, are you good? 1 star. Stab explosion? This thing is cracked. Oh my god. Stab explosion. Yeah, open it. Pukumuku! Okay, 1 second. Let me catch the Pukumuku. I'm gonna catch it in the luxury ball. Then we open YouTube, read, comment, either laugh or cry, and then move on. Pukumuku, are you good, Moko? 3 star, 4,000 points. I mean, its spa could be a little bit higher, right? Like, 17 at level 8 isn't that good. But it's very bulky. And, like, Dragon Breath and Psybeam are pretty cool, right? And it might evolve into something good. Maybe. I'm on the wrong channel. Where's my channel? Bonus day. Shorts. You're supposed to say crash out, not breakdown. Oh. Will change. I did not name the short. I'm not responsible for naming the shorts. There's people for that. I'm not those people, but I will relay that message to them. Because yeah, I'm a Gen Z and I say crash out too. Only the old people say breakdown. Which short, by the way? The newest one. The newest one is called Twitch Streamer Has Breakdown. Apparently it should be crash out instead of breakdown. Breakdown has better SEO. That's a whole lot of letters you got there. Again, I'm not responsible for this. I don't get paid that kind of money to deal with that. We have people for that. Okay, so here's the Pukumuku. Search engine optimization. Damn, that's some marketing ass shit. Also, it does. I feel like crash out is hip with the kids. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, when I hear crash out, I think Gen Z. When I hear breakdown, I think of, like, boomer, you know? That's my thought. Ass shit. Crash out ass shit. Is that what we're doing in here? Are we crashing out? We're not gonna take the Oshawott. I think we take the sword and the Pukumuku, honestly. The Sneasler's like okay, but it only has headbutt really. This has like 3 really good moves. 3 really good moves. And this has like 3 really good moves. So... And the chance to get the double para, I think, is good. Crash Out SEO score 79, Breakdown 77. Do you want a lower number or a higher number? Are we trying to get low or are we trying to get high? Which one evolves first? I think the sword evolves first. You have airlock, okay. Airlock's probably not that good for me, I think. I don't know. Ooh, we have a Dragon Fang, but we have to use the berry juice first. Berry juice, you have to use it or lose it, so we put the berry juice on. Factoids. Yo, are we putting facts in the chat? Here is a fun fact for you. What's a fun fact? Fun fact for you today is... Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact. I can't think of a fun fact. Fun fact of the day. The world's longest concert lasted 453 hours. Fun fact of the day. Okay, let's do this. No one has been poisoned while going trick-or-treating. Fact. Fact. Write that down. That is so true. Why would you not go and get candy? I feel like if you have a chance to get candy, you go get the candy. Is there a chance you get poisoned? Maybe, but you get the candy anyways. Aksu and... What's Aksu W? Does it usually have a W? I guess it does. Dragon Breath. Psybeam? Psybeam. I guess I could have Blizzard there. Snow it is, Blizzard, you know? Poison Tail. Ow. Ow! What the what? Okay. Almost one hit me? That's... And you have me? You have me, but bigger? Let's do an antidote on the Pukomuko. And then snow it is, Blizzard. You're confused? You still helping hand? Snow it is, Blizzard. Doesn't die, okay, that's annoying. Did 7. Ugh. Heat Wave. Is that gonna kill? I think it will. I think. Yo, Miyabi, congratulations on collecting 25 bonus days. That is almost an entire month of bonus day content. Crazy. Crazy if true. What's your take? 1 second, let me kill this sword. Did it outspeed me? It shouldn't. Why didn't my heat wave go off? Did it have like heat proof or something? Did I miss? Okay, never mind. It is dead. 1 trainer down, never even worried, honestly. What's your take? Do I go to an event with the homie? Or do I study to overtake my rival who will be at said event? Ooh. The classic scenario. So the problem is, if you don't go to the event, your rival will have the edge on you because people will see your rival at the event and you won't be there. So people will think, wow, he must be scared of his rival. He's not showing up. So that's problematic right there, right off the bat. Problematic. But if you don't study and you do bad on the test and your rival does good on the test, then that is also bad. Ooh, that's a no-win scenario. Here is what you do. And I got it. So you go to the event. So you make an appearance there at the beginning of the event. But then you secretly have someone call the police on the event. The police show up and end the event early, so then you can go home and study, and you accomplish both tasks. Bam. Easy scenario. Did we get this item? We did. Okay, you're welcome. You are welcome for that advice. Most people would be paying thousands of dollars for that advice. You got it for free. Blizzard it is. Snow. Heat wave it is. Fire. Follow me. That did nothing. This Mudkip is thick, probably. And it has decent attack. Okay. Dragon Breath it. Dragon Breath it. I got it for 14 points. Is that a lot of points? Nice para. Who is better spa? It's the same. Yeah, kind of. Yo, congratulations on getting it for 14 points. I don't have any points. Oh, I can... Why aren't I Giga Draining this? I should Giga Drain. Oh, but it only has 1 HP. I'm kind of a big deal in the bonus day stream. That's true. You're one of the best mods here. Like, top 10 mod for sure. Top 10 mod. And unlike other streams, we do actually pay our mods. Not many other people can claim that, but we do. Heat wave. So congratulations on 14 points. Oh shit, I forgot to make you a super mod. I have to do that. I'm sure I have a note around here somewhere that says it. How is everything eating my attacks? Am I attacking with, like, nothing? Oh my god. Okay. I'm sure the bonus day will remember to do that eventually. He's pretty smart at remembering stuff. He's actually known for his memory, believe it or not. We're getting absolutely cooked this seed. Also, I'm not taking any notes. So we're getting absolutely cooked and I haven't written anything down yet. Great. Oh my god, Miyabi. I'm gonna absolutely destroy your boy. I'm gonna send him to the Shadow Realm right now. Blizzard. Heat wave. Goodbye, Bagon, the round sun. He lived. Wait, hold on, he lived. Not you. Psycho boost. Okay, he didn't do much. Okay, now he is gone. Goodbye, round sun. Goodbye. We will remember you always. Drizzle. Drizzle it is, snow. Psybeam. Breathing the dragon. Level 12 on Pukumuku. Rock throw. Ow. We do not have that much defense. We have a lot of attack and we're not using it at all. Okay, let's go up here. I'll grab items and then I'll fight trainer. Excuse me. One day we will get a good Bagon and we'll run it past Brock, I believe. We have tried Bagons before, but it usually does not go very well. Same with any dragon, honestly. Except for like that rock dragon guy, I haven't really got any dragon that far. Hello, gatekeeper. Yo, Ken dog, welcome in. Aura, that's me. I am known for my aura, probably. Razor Leaf. It's Ken-ish dog. Ish? She? I said Ken. Yo, Ken, welcome in. We are getting destroyed right now in Doubles Roguemon by this Bullet Seed. Ichi. Ken Ichi dog. I am very sorry. I cannot pronounce stuff. I am very bad at pronunciation. Also, we keep getting cooked. We're not even that weak. Why did Bullet Seed do so much? Don't worry, I'm buff. Yo. You can just come into the chat and just brag about how buff you are? Pretty based. Oh no, not that. We want to breathe on you. And Giga Drain you. I wish I was buff, but I do not go to the gym enough. Because the gym takes time, and I don't really have time. Why do you keep hitting 5 times? You stupid little cat. Also, why are you so thick? You are so incredibly thick. Then go to the gym. But that takes time. Where do I get the time to go to the gym? They also call me Cat Ishi Dog. Cat Dog. You're like that famous TV show, Cat Dog. We really do. We have a lot of cats in here. There are cats everywhere. So you'll fit right in here with that name. There's at least like, at any given point of time, there's at least like 2 or 3 cats in the chat, you know? We can suck that star. We're gonna suck the star. Shadow Punch, ow. Oh, you didn't hit the right Pokemon there. Why is nothing dying to us? Am I playing like a joke copy of the game where I do no damage? That makes 4, right? With the fabled bonus day. You can call me Bonus Cat, I guess. Am I fabled? I hope I'm fabled. You know in like, ooh. Okay, that didn't do that much. You know in like Fearin' the show, the Fearin' the Land Beyond show? How like Himmel just went around and told people to make statues of himself? That's what I want to do with like the last part of my life. Is I'm just gonna go around town to town and make them put up a giant statue of me. Just like go into the town and be like, hey, put a statue there. We're gonna die, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. And they'll probably be like, yeah, of course, let's put up the statue. And I'll be like, damn right, you're gonna put the statue. That is gonna be me. Also, thanks for the lurk, Ken. Always appreciate the lurkers, the people hiding in the shadows. Base, but you need to be famous or rich. Joke's on you, I'm gonna be both. Let's breathe on this guy. Ow. Okay, you hit my sword. Yes, the breathing worked. I'm gonna be so rich and famous, there's gonna be a statue everywhere. And each one is gonna make it look like I'm running, so when you fly around the world really fast, they all go in like a sequence and it makes me look like I'm running, you know? They'll each have like a slightly different pose. Okay, let's go fight our rival. Did we get the item up here? I think I did. Let me double check. Yeah, we did. Cool. Let's go fight our rival. Mr. Rival number 2. I think we looked this up before, yeah. It's very expensive to put up a bronze statue. But, like, maybe on top of being rich and famous, I'll also be, like, a famous religious leader. And I'll just be like, oh, I'm talking to the spirits now. They're saying put up a statue of me. You know? Do you think they believe that? Do you think the people of this world would believe that? Fisher A, Pilo, Swine, and... what's this thing called? Ghastly. No, not Ghastly. Haunter. Oh God, I forgot its name. You're fast. Why is everything so thick in this seed? Psybeam, Giga Drain. Stop biting me. Why is everyone biting me? Also, I have 39 special defense. Why are you doing so much to me? We will potion the Pukomuku. This is my last potion. And we will Heat Wave. That crunch is doing so much damage. Does the Pope have a statue? If not, then it won't work. But, like, the Pope is all about someone else, right? Because if the Pope goes to a town and they're like, hey, you should make a statue of me, the Pope, people are going to be like, what about Jesus, though? So, I feel like the Pope can't go around making statues. 16. Nice. Conversion 2. No. There's the Shinx. Blizzard. Heat Wave. Go, Blizzard. Take out the Haunter. You missed the Haunter? Are you kidding me? Why do we always miss the one we want to hit? This game is crazy. New move on Pukomuku. Encore. No, don't think so. What did you try to do? Psywave. Scary. But he's the strongest religious figure. If he has none, religion won't work. But that's why you like. So he would never go out and be like, oh yes, God told you to build a statue of me. Because, like, that's not the way they roll, right? The problem is they aren't corrupt enough. If they were simply more corrupt, it would work better. Okay, let's go into the gym and fight the gym and win the gym. I'm starting to think this Pukomuku is not that good. Its attack stat isn't really high enough. I need a nature that's minus attack plus spa. That'd be fun. Can you make a new major religion? Yes. Easy. Easy. We do it. I don't know anything about what's gonna happen in it, but we'll do it. You know, if you have a passion for something, you can make it happen, no matter what it is. No matter how crazy it is, you can make it happen. How? I think it's too late? No. You just have to have passion. If you have passion and that drive to win, you can do it. It's too late for a lot of things, and never give up. It's like my idol says, LeBron James, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. Like, do you think there's gonna be another Shakespeare? There already is one. You just don't know him. You don't listen to enough poetry and enough, like, rhymes, you don't know them. I don't know, there's a lot of famous writers. Like, I would say arguably as many people probably know, like, J.K. Rowling as they know, like, Shakespeare, right? Like, you can be a pretty big celebrity. Will you be remembered for as long? Hard to say. But you can be as big of a celebrity. I'm gonna fight Liam. But will she be timeless? See? We don't know that. No one knows what's gonna happen in time. Drought. Does drought weaken blizzard? Oh, we have airlock anyways. Doesn't matter. Heat wave and blizzard. Snow it is. The blizzard. Shroomish goes down in one hit. Bronzong takes it like a champ. Riolu. Kinesis on who? Accuracy fell. We missed both of them. It lowered my accuracy once, and it was like, nope. It's over. We're missing. Heat wave. Moonblast. You're faster than me? Where are you? And our attack fell. Great. It's going well. Riolu went down though. Low Spada. Is George Orwell famous enough? I feel like most people probably wouldn't recognize the name, is my guess. I can't do the same move. Blizzard, snow. Stop lowering my accuracy. I'm already -2. Bug? Yeah, that's sad. I feel like history never remembers the right people, you know? Stop lowering my accuracy, please. I just want to hit you once. And he's pretty thick, honestly. Maybe I get confusion. We're not doing anything to him. He's just eating everything. He's just eating us completely. Guys, hit him. Take him out. Ice Beam, where did you pull that out of? Nice para, finally. We've almost killed him. We cannot see anything. We're completely famous. I read famous as I was saying that. We're completely blind is what I meant to say. We cannot hit the side of a barn. I wonder who, like, the top 10 most famous authors are. Like, if you're making an author fame list, who are the top 10? And are there any modern authors on there, or are they all more, like, historical? I'm sure someone has done that research. We have to do the boss music, though. It is boss time. We're fighting the Brock. We're gonna try to rock him. All historical? That's what I would think, too. Like, who are the, like, the big Greek writers, right? Because I feel like the people who wrote the Greek stuff are all pretty, like, well-known. Like, Aristotle, Hippocrates, or whatever. Aristotle for sure, right? Shakespeare. Muhammad, I guess? Anyways, here we go. The boss time. It is the final boss, Brock. Everything after Brock is just post-game. Here we go. The Puko Muko and the Honedge. One has no arms, the other one is a sword. Here we go. Blizzard it is. Snow. We miss. You ate that super effective Blizzard. And you tail glow. Okay, we're a little bit faster now. Let's try to kill this thing. Why is everything so bulky? Why is nothing going down? What did you try to do? Future sight? That's fine. You keep future sighting over there. Nice para. Oh my god. Synchronize? You're kidding me. Okay, 16. New move on Puko Muko? No. Yo, we got one at 15, that's right. Took future sight damage. Where's Paraheal? Paraheal. Heat Wave! Bide, that's bad. Okay, as long as we hit our next Bide, we're fine. Blizzard, Heat Wave. Snow it is, a Blizzard. Nice. Clear the field. 3 Pokemon left. 1, 2, 3. 3 Pokemon. 18 on Honedge. Evolves at level 35. Cubone, Bone, Bone. We're gonna drain that Cubone, I think. We Dragon Breath you. We Giga Drain you. It doesn't affect Ralts. How long has Ralts been a fairy type for? Self-destruct. Crit. I'm an idiot. I might have even one-hit it. The fact that it did self-destruct and got a crit is honestly crazy. Oh my god. That seems like a very clippable moment. Oh, play calm music. That seems very clippable, unfortunately. I used a dragon move on fairy type. Yo, thanks for the follow. Femi Joshua. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? We were playing Roguemon and we just died. So, what's up is sadness, depression, backing to the labbing. Hopefully you're doing well, though. Well, other than losing right here, which I guess isn't that sad because it was pretty early on, you know, it's going well. It's summer. I got some food earlier. You know, life is good. The real question is, how are you? This also got Heat Wave. That's funny. These things just copied each other's moveset. Evolved into this Cloyster, which is pretty good. Other ability was Swift Swim. Brock gave nothing. And then what was our other thing? Hone Edge? Hone... Oh no. Hone Edge. Hone Edge evolved into Golurk. Could have had Shield Dust, which wouldn't have helped that much, right? We got Shadow Punch at 20. That's kind of it. We got a little bit of defense and speed, but not really enough. Would have been hard going, honestly. But neither of our Pokemon were that good, you know? How is stream going? You know, we're vibing, we're doing well. We were talking about, like, who is the most famous author earlier. We were talking about what to play on Saturday. I think we're going to try a horror game. So yeah, stream is going well. It's cool being here. Thank you. I try to make it seem cool here, you know? All this stuff is very cool, I guess, right? I should probably get the mouse off the screen, though. Who do you think the most historic author is? Because we're saying, like, is Shakespeare... Is anyone ever going to be more famous than Shakespeare? And I said yes. 3 a star, 4,000 power, Quillfish, Thunder... Ooh. It just needs some better physical moves, but this is a nice spread. Maybe a little low attack. The attack might be a little low. It's only 15. So maybe that could be a problem. We'll see. Sacred Fire. Easy Lab. Really, I just needed plus attack instead of plus speed, and I would have been fine. Even though I still have 19 attack at level 7. It's pretty good. So this is Roguemon. As part of Roguemon, we get a reward here for beating this part of the game. We can either fight some wild Pokemon, get a potion and a paralyzed heal, or 50 to our HP cap. In Roguemon, you have a limited number of heals you can use and statuses you can use, so we will take the HP cap. Cute Charm. Is Cute Charm useful, really? I feel like it's kind of a nothing ability. Ooh, I like Bronzor. I think it's a fun Pokemon because it's like a Metagross, only much smaller. Okay, Nest Ball. We can catch it if we see it at level 8 now. We just have to see it at level 8, you know? Bulbasaur, or we can catch the Bulbasaur. Whichever one we find at level 8, we throw a ball at its head. We hit it right between the eyes with a ball. That is what she said. Level 6. Where's the level 8 here? Where is level 8? Level 6. No. I like Bulbasaur too because it evolves early and it learns 4 moves before it evolves. The Bronzor is level 8 though. We take it. Just because it's a really good typing, honestly. Its Evo is okay. It's not great because it might not evolve again. It might only evolve once, but it's still pretty cool. And it could evolve into a Metang. And Metang has good Evos. Truant. It's not a bad spread, but it doesn't really have moves. Like, the spread is okay. But yeah, obviously Truant is bad, but we could always roll another ability. But it only has Aerial Ace, so... Like, the last team we had, that team that just made it to Brock, the only reason it made it to Brock is because, like, it like, was so good, you know? In terms of moves. It had a really, really strong moves, so... Nothing that interesting here. The load tab's kind of cool if we don't see anything else. There's a good chance it evolves into either a water or a grass starter. So if we can just find one of those already, it just saves us a step, right? Derpy. Ghost Dragon is pretty cool. I'll try Derpy, sure. Hopefully you evolve into the dragon side, though. It's kind of like 50-50, I think. I like to roll the dice, you know? One star. It's honestly not a terrible spread. Its defense is a little low, but it's only weak to Ghost on the defensive side. Facade or Rock Slide are okay moves, but it doesn't evolve till 30, and it doesn't get any moves in the meantime, so... I don't know. Ooh, Basculin. I'm gonna catch a Basculin, and then after that we'll probably run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. Pre-rolls mean if you come into a stream, you see ads immediately. And they're bad, we hate them. Why do we hate them? I don't know. Most people do, so I follow along, you know? I can't be a trendsetter, I have to be a follower. Basculin? 4-star, 7,000 power. Mixed attacker, a little slow. Pretty solid, though. I think we might catch another one. We'll look around, but we may catch another one. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I will leave, I will just leave and pretend I'm not here. Be back in 3 minutes. Here, we'll leave Ditto up. I always wonder if people wonder where I go. Maybe I should have a text thing that says ads. Ads. Okay, we are back. Hello. Yeah, do we catch another one of these Basculins, I think is the question. Shedskin's pretty good. It's a little slow, though. Its moveset also isn't that great. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I think we're gonna look around, but we'll probably end up catching another Basculin, I think. Horsey. Just to see if we can roll better. How many Pokemon can we catch? We can catch only 2 more, so... Let's go look in the forest, I guess, first. See all the commons and then decide if anything piques our interest. Repel. That's good. Lax Incent. Pichu. Probably no to Pichu. We're not friendly in here, and if we're not friendly, we can't evolve it, so we can't do anything about that. Scorbunny with a Drizzle. I'm not gonna take a Drizzle fire type. Ooh, a PP Max. That'd be really good for Hydro Pump. Because the Basculin has Stab Hydro Pump, right? You have Drought. That's the opposite problem. That makes my Hydro Pump weaker. Bergmite. I think it's another Basculin, probably. And then maybe a Scorbunny? There's still one more Pokemon we have not seen. Unless it's like a Stantler or a Girafarig, though. I don't know if I'll go for it. Shedskin's, like, useful, but I feel like it never procs when you want it to proc. Like, it will proc at, like, yeah, it will proc sometimes, and it'll be like, okay, cool, but, like, the battle was about to end. But, like, when you're, like, paralyzed, you need to go first or else you're gonna lose, it doesn't proc, right? So it's very, like, situational. We've got really good items in this forest so far. The Quillfish only has Facade, but it does get a move next level, and Icy Wind's pretty nice because it slows down both opponents. Okay, Basculin. So we're looking for this to be maybe plus special attack, or plus speed, maybe? It had too much defense, I think, right? 4-star 8,000. This one's plus attack minus spa. Color changes its other abilities, so Shedskin's definitely better. Think we catch another one, probably. We kind of want it Shedskin with a different nature still. Electrike was the last Pokemon here, which we don't really care about, I don't think, right? Why would we care about an Electrike, right? Quillfish. You have to hold the sound on this Quillfish because it has an extra H, you know? Quillfish. Come on, where is the fish? Fish number 3, where are you? There we go. Hopefully, I can actually test to see if it has it, but it could always kill me in one hit with Hydro Pump. So better not risk it. Too bad its other ability wasn't Compound Eyes. That would have been nice. Shed Skin. Minus Spa, though. Like, if we had better physical moves, I'd be like, yeah, sure, maybe this is the way to go. But the fact that we have, like, no physical moves, I think I'd go with the slower one, probably. Let me look. I don't think any of them really have, like, amazing IVs. This one's a little bit better IVs, right? Because 23-23, 2017, 21-16, 14-14, 12-16. And the first one was like this. This one just needs a better nature, but I like that it's a mixed attacker. And then we have Quillfish, which is just an attacker. So I think we go that, yeah. The speed may get us killed, but you never know. We can always fix it. Or try to fix it. What's your ability again? You have Q-Charm. Lucky Egg. Quillfish evolves first. Sea Insect. Ooh. Lax Insect is nice because it reduces accuracy, but we might as well make our Hydro Pump as strong as possible, right? Yeah, you evolve at 35, so... And we will PP Max Hydro Pump. And yeah. We'll put you in the front because you're faster. Let's go fight some trainers. It's sad because both my Pokemon could use better nature. I feel like that's usually the way it goes though, right? I almost need 2 rewards from every gym. Clamperl and Clink. I can Facade this. And then Hydro Pump this. Bam. We miss. Of course we miss our first Hydro Pump. Of course we missed our first Hydro Pump. Like, really. 80% accurate, and we missed it. New move on Quillfish. Growth. Growth is special attack, I think, right? Yeah. Not worth it. Okay, we hit. We kill. Nice, nice. Level 9 on Quillfish. Level... what? 9 on Basculin. Icy Wind, Razor Leaf. Might as well save Hydro Pump. Okay, let's keep going for trainer number 2. We have very good BSTs, so I would imagine this should go, like, better than some other seeds. I'm not gonna say it's gonna go well, but... or we'll just run into a Stantler right away. Facade, Revenge. Tiny Mo, Revenge. You went first. Tiny, or not you. You have, like, decent defense. You tried to drought me, Sacred Fire me in the sun. That's crazy of you. I wonder if Icy Wind will kill here. I'm gonna hope it does. And I'm gonna Razor Leaf too. In the hope that it goes for the same thing again. Didn't kill either of them. Confusion. Dizzy Punch. Why is everyone focusing on my fish? Guys, lay off the fish. Please. He has not hurt anyone. He's just busy being a fish. Potion, you, and Razor Leaf. Bop. Okay, you guys ate that pretty well. Facade. Potion. Okay, Tiny Mo goes down finally. Did way too much damage with its drought boosted Sacred Fire. Did 10. It's like okay, I guess. Facade. And Razor Leaf. No defense. Cool. Okay, trainer number 2 down. We don't have that many potions. But I'd rather go into this fight full health. We will just find another heal in Pewter City. Oh, we haven't got the other heals, the far away heals. So we'll just find far away heals. Facade. Hydro Pump. You ate that Hydro Pump. Glare. We have no way to heal that. Oh, Shed Skin? Who glared me? You. Facade. We could Revenge, I guess, then. Level 12 on Quillfish. New move, I think. Metal Claw is great for us. I'm gonna drop Mega Punch, just because it's not... We have Facade. I'm not gonna ever click Mega Punch, you know? Revenge. Bop. Easy. Level 13. Do we get 12 on Basculin? Nice. New move. Hidden Power. I'm going to take that over Future Sight. Because it could be anything. And I will probably Hidden Power... Oh no, we have 2 Pokemon left. I'll Facade you and Hidden Power you. Nice crit. I'm not going to mark it because you never know. Crit could have mattered there. Hidden Power. It's a crit, but it was neutral. I feel like a lot of stuff is neutral to you. Let me... Pokemon... Let me mark down what it could be. Type chart. And we will mark as we go. Didn't we already hear this song? We definitely heard this song. Okay, so... It is... Is this all the types? No, it's not. I like how I took a picture and it didn't have all the types. Okay. So, we know it's not bug. It's not grass. It's not fighting. It's not fairy. It's not poison. It's not... We're psychic. Is this missing? Oh no, it's not psychic and it's not ground. Okay, cool. We fishing today. Fish win, you know. You know, I wish it was a bug, honestly, but fish do win. We have 2 fish. We have Quill Fish, and you have to hold the H sound because there's 2 H's in its name. And then we have Bascule W, and the W stands for win. So here's our team. Okay, let's go more trainers. Hopefully you are doing well today, Toast. Welcome in. It seemed like a decently powered hidden power too. Like it did pretty good damage. I know it was a crit, but it did blow that thing away. Quick Claw. Speaking of quick. Lax Incent. Another Lax Incent. Damn. Crazy. We'll fight you first. We don't have that many heals, so it's probably safer. And we don't have any status heals. Cherum and Nidoran. Facade. No, wait. I think I did that wrong. Facade. Hydro Pump. Tackle. Did we miss again? How do we always miss? We have missed so much in this game. It's crazy. You're fine. Fine. How about you? I am doing pretty well. You know, we got the summer weather out today. It was beautiful today. It stopped raining. I got some good matcha earlier. I got some food. So I'm vibing. We missed again. How does this thing miss so much? I don't get it. Like, it's 80% accurate. It's not even like it's 5% accurate or something. I'm not even healing for this next fight. Screw it. I do wish it was Friday, though. I wish it was weekend. The fact that there is still 2 days left of work, I don't know if I can make it. It might be over for me. Like, just leave me wherever I drop kind of thing. I'm messing up here. I want to Facade you. I want to Hydro Pump you. Oh wow, you ate that. Water Sport is fine. Role Play. Did we honestly just miss another Hydro Pump? Like, it's 80% accurate. So we had a PP max on our Hydro Pump. It had 8 PP. We have missed 5 out of the 8. 5 out of the 8. Crazy. We missed again! Like, what? What even is that? I'm gonna go for it again. Like, there's no way we miss again, right? Another big fish. That's scary. With Sandstream, I think we're gonna have to heal our fish. Thank you. You hit at least 2 out of your 8 Hydro Pumps. So dumb. Poochyena. We will heal the Quillfish. And Razor Leaf. Not gonna lie, I did think it was Friday, but no, I know, right? It was a long weekend too up in Canada, so it makes it seem like it should have been, like, I don't know, I feel like the weekend should be going by faster, but it's going so slow. Volt Tackle. Are we dead? No, okay. I was gonna say, you're a Poochyena, so like, how much can you really do? Okay, we Facade this and Razor Leaf. Goes down. Level 14 on Basculin. Basculin, I should say. But it's okay. I think I can make it through 2 more days. I will need a nap at some point, though. I stayed up till like 1 a.m. last night, and I'm probably gonna stay up till like 1 a.m. tonight, so need a nap soon, but otherwise it will be fine. I will make it. Also, I have a ton of vacation days I need to use eventually. I don't know why. It feels like a waste to use vacation days and then just stay home. Like, I know a staycation is good, but it just feels like a waste. I feel like I should be traveling somewhere if I'm using vacation time, but I might just use vacation time to rest. We'll see. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Hello, Gary Oak. Fight me. On that being said, I would also like to go on a trip too, but one thing at a time. Okay, surely you won't miss this hydro pump. Light screen, that's annoying. We use work special attacker. What? 80% accurate? Like, what are the chances we've missed, what is it, 7 out of 9 hydro pumps? 7 out of 9 hydro pumps. If we miss again, like, I don't even know what to do. Thank you. Okay. And it lives? That's crazy, honestly. Duok goes down. Level 16 on Quillfish. Is that a new move or no? Dig. Well, it's another physical move, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of Thunder Punch because Icy Wind is nice for the lower speed. Light Screen? Yeah, but like, it's 120 power stab with a C incent. So like, even with the Light Screen, the fact that a not 2 survived is crazy to me. Cottony. And you flinched. That's cool. We can't really afford to heal here because we only have 1 heal left. Okay, not 2 goes down. Cottony doesn't. Speed lowered. Still 50% less, I guess. It just seems like BS, you know? I feel like I'm being scammed. Icy Wind should kill here. Oh wait, I might get to see what my hidden power is. Okay, wait. Watch for what it says. Super effective on Cottony. Okay. So, it is not dragon. Not dragon. Not fighting. Not electric. Not ground. Not water. Not dark. It could be steel. Could be fire. Could be ice. Could be flying. Can't be normal. Can't be poison. We already know that. Can't be rock. So it's either fire, ice, or steel. Fire, ice, steel. Scam-mon. When is that going to be a game mode? There's Ironmon, there's Roguemon. When's Scammon? When can the game just scam us? Did I say flying too? No. Maybe it's flying too. I can't remember. It already is. I think we could make a game mode that's a bigger scam, though. Like, I think we're just not trying hard enough. What if we made a game mode that, like, just makes people as mad as possible? Like, what if you're, like, part of the Scammon is, like, Parish Song will just randomly start at any moment. Like, no one has to use Parish Song, it will just start sometimes. So you'll be battling a gym leader, and it'll just be like, Parish Song started to click down. Hit yourself in confusion all the time on. That too. No one has to actually confuse you. What if, like, sometimes your Pokemon just hit themselves? Like, you're not confused or anything, it's just like, your Pokemon just decides to hit itself sometimes. That'd be fun. Okay, we got through the grass. We get one more item check, and then we get to fight the Brock. The man, the myth, the legend. We only have one heal, no statuses unless we get something good here. Person Berry, we have one heal, one status heal. One heal. We're gonna start it off by fighting Liam, this guy back here. He is a run killer, extremely dangerous. One second. Trained in like 100 types of martial arts. Probably has a weapon. Very scary. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Swimmer Max. Geodude is very good for us. I have no faith in the fish, so I'm gonna Razor Leaf. I have no faith we're gonna hit Hydro Pump. Not at this point in the game. Skitty has like decent defense and decent HP. Geodude lives, okay. It is a spread move, but that's still probably like decent Spadal. Level 17 on the fish. Hat, he has a hat. Trace hat. Do not touch the hat. All of my moves make contact, I think. Facade makes contact. Metal Claw makes contact. I guess I could Icy Wind it. Icy Wind and Razor Leaf. Just let it be stock Brock team. That'd be nice. If Brock has like 3 Onyxes and 3 Geodudes, and we can just like, oh my god. What? This is poison, isn't it? Persum? Or is Persum sleep? I can never remember which one Persum is. Persum's confusion, okay. So we need you to wake up. Hidden power. Bop. Who's neutral? Does that tell us anything? Or not you. Where is the hat thing? I don't think that gives us any new information. It didn't do that much damage, though. But I already thought this might be thick. Facade. Hydro Pump. Woke up. Let's go. Quillfish. Friend. Stop missing Hydro Pump. That is now 8 for 10 it's missed. It is 80% accurate, and we're running at 20% accurate. We literally have the inverse accuracy rate. crazy. Okay. We have defeated Liam. We didn't take any damage, though, so that's good. Uproar? On the fish? I'm gonna say no. I know Revenge isn't that great, but Uproar locks me in, and I don't really want that. Anyways, here we go. We're gonna do a Brock fight. For Brock, we do the boss music, because he is the biggest boss in the game. Everything after Brock is post-game. Can we get to post-game? That is the question. I kind of want Better Nature on both of these. Here we go, Brock. Can we rock our Brock? Juggler Sonya is here. Show me stock Brock. Shelgon and Dog. That is not stock Brock. It's like the opposite of stock Brock. We're gonna Facade. Do I Hydro Pump? This could be ice. Facade. Dog does not go down. Bullet Seed. Why does everything have Bullet Seed today? This is like the 20th time I've seen Bullet Seed. Luckily it only hit 2 times. Ice? It's not ice. Not very effective. It's probably fire then, right? Does Dragon resist anything else? Yeah, so it's fire. Hidden power fire. Well, confirming that might kill us, but at least we know now. Glad it's bad Bullet Seed in this game, yeah. Thank God it did not kill us. Icy Wind, Hydro Pump. Quillfish, why don't you slow down this battle? Oh my god, this is just Omega thick too, I think. Razor Leaf again. Nice dodge. Oh, this has Truant, that's amazing. We hit a Hydro Pump. Let's go. We have... So, we have to hit you with a physical move. I guess we'll Facade you. And then we'll Hidden Power the Grass type. Come on, have no defense. It also has decent defense. The Grass type converted into a normal type. He saw my attack coming, I guess. Razor Leaf again. Do you have any other moves, Shelgon? Crit. Facade. And Energy Powder. This Shelgon is so thick. Nice crit. Let's go. Great time on the crit. Level 18 on the fish. The Quillfish. We're both fish. And you throw out a Farfetch. This guy has a strong team. There's still 4 Pokemon left. Secret Power. Did pretty good damage. It was stab though. We're probably gonna run out of song at this point. We'll Facade, and we'll Hydro Pump. We need a one-hit here on someone. Low Kick. Ingrain. Oh my god, this Brock team is just Omega Stolly. Okay. Throttle's down. 3 Pokemon left. Level 17 on Fish. Dolphin. The sandstorm is hurting us a lot. We'll go for the facade on the Dolphin. Hopefully it doesn't have defense. And Hydro Pump on the Farfetch. Dolphin does live. Hidden Power does nothing. We missed our Hydro Pump. I feel like the name of this game is Missed Hydro Pump. Metal Claw. Get that boost, hopefully. Hydro Pump. So wait, we are now... we've used it 11 times, and it's 8. No, we've used it 12 times. So we've only hit 4 out of 12 Hydro Pumps. Last 2 Pokemon here. The Farfetch'd is in love with us, but it's gonna crunch anyways. Doesn't do much. Okay. Okay. Last Pokemon, a Pumpkaboo. I think you missed the Hydro Pump there. Yeah, we did. We did hit that last one, though. So we're now 8 for 13. Right? Yeah. We've hit 5 out of 13 Hydro Pumps. Metal Claw and Hidden Power. Bop bop. Does decent damage. This should be super effective. It is, okay. It's splashed. Perfect. Yo, shout out to the Pumpkaboo for splashing. I don't think the Hidden Power's that strong. Doesn't seem like it anyways. But with that, we've done it. We've beaten Juggler Sonia. The crowd, these stick figures go wild. And we move on in the game. Let's go. Back to chill music. I have lost. Here is the official Boulder badge. Thank you. And we get a TM here. Is it good TM? Take this with you. TM39. Flamethrower. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We also get plus 50 to our HP cap and 2 to our status cap. And we get an option. So we can either do choose 2 reward, choose 2 prizes at the next gym milestone. We can do a potion and clairvoyance, which is learn all future curses. Or we can get 3 potions. I will remind you, we have only beaten Misty once. We don't get past Brock that often, but... So here are our 3 options. What do you think? So you are a physical attacker, so we don't teach Flamethrower to you. We teach Flamethrower to you. Probably over Hidden Power, I guess. Too bad we don't have that PP Max still. Like, we do definitely need heals. But being able to choose 2 rewards next time is pretty big. Like, I feel like that's more worth it than learn all, like, than get 3 potions now, right? But we don't have any heals now. Now flamethrower misses. So there is a curse that lowers your accuracy by 1 stage. So every curse for the rest of the game is going to be that now, right? Choose 2 prizes at the next gym milestone. I think I'm going to take this. I think I'm going to take the choose 2 and risk it. We played it safe by going for high BST mons. We're going to risk it with this. Oh, and guess what? The next route is cursed. I swear if the next route is the curse where we lose accuracy, I'm gonna quit, you know? It's just over. I'm gonna go cry. It'll be very sad. I'm gonna get an antidote. I'm gonna trade the person berry for an antidote. Yes. Buy antidote. Risk the biscuit, right? And then we have to cleanse. We have to sell everything that we own. All of our worldly possessions we sell. So we sell TM. We don't have any TM. We sell 2 Lax Incense. We sell Quick Claw. We have the Sea Incense we can sell too. On you. Sell Sea Incense. And then buy Ripple. Cool. We will heal, and then we'll get to see what the curse is. Oh, we also have to name our Pokemon. Does anyone want to name our Quillfish and our Basculin? Our double fish team. I'm gonna redo the title because we're past Brock. Something, no, I want to be capped. Something fishy past Brock. That is our new stream title. I think it is hilarious. Bubbles and Gilly. Let's do it. Bubbles and Gilly it is. You know, a lot of streamers would charge for this, but for you, it's free. Bubbles. Because you're bubble shaped. And Gilly. Gillie. I like it. Now we're going into this route with no healing. We're going into Mount Moon with no healing. I, for one, believe, though. Okay, please don't be a bad curse. Go easy on us, game. We're just kids. Like, go easy on us. Don't screw us too hard. Unstable ground. Flinch on the first turn of each battle. We have no heals. So we're definitely going to take damage here. Now, Roguemon isn't designed for doubles, right? Roguemon is designed for singles. So maybe it will get lucky and only one of our Pokemon will flinch. Well, this is gonna go well. I don't think so. So we have 2 options here. One option is we die and go back to the lab. The second option is this only affects our front Pokemon. do this. Okay, here we go. Route 3, Cursed. Ghost Rider Florentine. That's a pretty cool name. Flamethrower. What do we do against the Ghastly? Guess we can dig it. Dig. Bubbles flinched. No, we both flinched. Doom Desire. Okay. Focused Energy. Okay, so we might have flinched, but at least they threw. So far, so good. This is BS, not gonna lie. Have you looked at some of these curses that are in the game? Like, have you took a stroll through and looked at these curses? A lot of them are very BS. One of the curses is... So there's a curse called, TikTok, or something like that. TikTok, or... I forget the name exactly. So, it takes one of your moves and replaces it with metronome, but it doesn't tell you what move. So you could be in Victory Road, you could get this curse, you could accidentally click metronome, and then you could explode. And then your run is over there because you died. Doesn't kill. Interesting. Someone's gonna get hit by a sky attack here. Unless you miss. Gillian level 18. Bubbles new move. Show me Sludge Bomb. Stomp. Is Stomp better than Facade? No. It could flinch, but Facade's more power. I'm gonna keep Facade. And I'm sure there's even more. I don't know all the curses off the top of my head. I just know that one is like the biggest BS one. Doom Desire hits. Flamethrower. Did someone have pressure? No, we hit twice. Oshawott lives. Haunter goes down, though. Good XP on Haunter. Sandcastle. Vine Whip's fine. Doom Desire hits again. Cool. I'm gonna try... Actually, I could Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Facade. Facade kills, and then Razor Leaf only hits the Sandcastle. And it goes down. Let's go. Okay, we successfully beat one trainer. We're gonna flinch here. Just rename it Hydro Miss. At this point, I just want to teach something over top of Hydro Pump, you know? I'm ready to get rid of it, you know? Flinch. Confusion. Reflect. That's annoying. Flamethrower. Dig. Endure. Miss Pump. Hydro Miss Pump. Honestly, yeah. I just want to get rid of it. I know what, the thing is though, I used a PP max on it, so I feel like I can't get rid of it because I already committed the PP max, right? Like, I feel like if I ever get rid of Hydro Pump, it's like a waste of that PP max now, you know? You live? Metronome? Oh my god. Swords Dance, okay. Scary. But that being said, if I got, like, offered Bubble Beam or, like, Water Pulse, I think I take it, right? I think I'd have to take it. Trubbish goes down. Flamethrower. I don't think we're going to full clear this route, by the way. I don't know if that's surprising to anyone, but... 21 on bubbles. Carbos. Is that speed or special attack? Speed. We'll use it on the fish, Gilly. Gilly gets the speed because he's a little slow. They should just make Surf learnable move. What do you think? I've always thought in these challenges like Ironmon and Roguemon, I feel like water types are kind of screwed over because usually any water type always teaches Surf, because in general Surf is like one of the best like water moves in the game, right? Like Strength is an okay normal move, but like there's other good normal moves. Fly is an okay flying move, but there's better flying moves. But like Surf is by far the best water move, right? Except when you get like Scald or like Razor Shell later on maybe. But like in general, I'd say Surf is like the best water move. So taking that away is like so cruel to these water types. We're gonna flinch here, by the way. Cyndaquil and Mareep. Intimidate's annoying. I'm gonna Hydro Pump the Cyndaquil and it's gonna hit. Not this turn, but next turn. Super Power. Are we dead? No. Okay. That was almost scary. I'm gonna switch actually. I'm gonna Hydro Pump the Mareep. I'm gonna Facade this. Nice kill. Wait, why did you flinch again? Did you just actually flinch? Super Power again. Hydro Pump. Facade. Okay, Facade kills. It was 2 lower defense, so that makes sense. Whooper comes out. Hydro Pump hits the hippopotamus. 2 flinches. I know, right? I don't know what happened there. Maybe I missed something, but I think we just actually just randomly flinched twice. So that was kind of BS. Maybe this is Scammon. Again, though, I feel like if we're gonna call it Scammon, we need to scam more. We're not doing enough to scam the people. Flamethrower, Facade. Okay, we're still faster. Although we are very fast. We have 60 speed at level 21. Hello. This is the last mandatory trainer, and it might be the last trainer we fight because Gilly's so low, but we'll see. We'll Hydro Pump this. We'll Facade the Scatterbug. We flinched. I keep forgetting about the flinching, and I keep picking moves every turn as if it's gonna work. Hydro Pump. Facade. Okay, Facade goes. Takes out the Scatterbug. The Weasel's gonna go next. It's gonna Stun Spore. It's gonna hit the Stun Spore. Tell me Mount Moon isn't cursed, right? No. Next route is 611, which is like the route before Surge. Game Corner. I'm guessing that's Rocket Hideout, right? Honestly, not the worst cursed routes, though. You live, huh? It's like decent spada. Flamethrower. Facade? Facade. 22 on bubbles. When do we get move on bubbles? 24. Bone Club. Ow. Flamethrower. Nice. Do we get 20 here? No. I feel like we should end the route here, probably. Let me see what the item is first. Depending on what the item is, maybe we do 4 more trainers, but I think we end it here. Blue Flute. What does a blue flute do? Not that we can use it. Awakens a sleeping Pokemon. So there's 4 trainers left, but we're paralyzed with 21 HP. I think we go now, and we go into Mount Moon, and we hope we can full clear Mount Moon instead. I feel like it's just a safer option, because we could get hit twice into every fight. So that's a lot of XP sacrifice, but I think we need to. So we go in here. We will put on a repel, and I'm gonna run an ad break. It's been another hour, so we have to run ad break. So we will be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run to the washroom too. Here is the little ad sign. And here's Appa. Be right back, people. Yo, we back. Hello. Let us get to Mount Mooning. Where's the game? Here it is. So we need heals. Heals are very important, and we need this to be very easy. Because we need to make up a lot of XP. Calm Mind is kind of interesting for Gilly. It has a little bit low special defense. Mental Herb? Sure, we can put that on. Also, it should be our faster mon in front, because there are high-level Pokemon in here. I think the bottom floor has like level 20s in here, so they could outspeed Gillies. Why did I do this first? I should have got the items first before I fought you. Oshawa is thick on the special side. What did it have? Vine Whip? Facade, Razor Leaf. Nice KO. Level 20 on Gillies. New move, Silver Wind. You know, I'm really never gonna click Revenge, so maybe over Revenge. Coverage. Basically perfect coverage on my other Pokemon. Clear all. Fighting, grass, fire, water. So we can't hit 23. If we drop that and put bug, it's 21. 679, 77. 679, 77. It's pretty close. And it doesn't have lower priority. Yeah, sure. Makes my Pokemon a little low PP, but whatever. I don't think we had anything for Psychic really before, so now we do. Nice. Vine Whip, that's fine. Facade, Razor Leaf. And we should be using Razor Leaf when we can, since we have so much PP of it. Next move at 24 and 24. Okay, nice. 1 out of 12 done. If we beat everyone in here, we get a free prize. And again, we really need to beat everyone in here because we missed 4 trainers on the last route. So we can't afford to not full clear. No more flinchies, right? Of course, now that you said that out loud, we're gonna get like stomped and needle armed all the time. Stomp and needle arm, welcome in. Oop, I wanted to press yes. Heal powder, that's great. We have a full heal now. So if we get poisoned, it's not immediately over. What speed am I playing on? 100? Okay. It seems like you were spinning really fast. Fan Robin, Marshtomp, and a Ghost. Scary. Metal Claw, Razor Leaf. Bop Bop. Okay. It's like decent defense. Blast Burn. Nice crit. Love that. Swaddle. Ooh. Nice flamethrower target. Quad weak to fire. Welcome in. Focus punch. That's fine. Thank God we can't miss flamethrower. For now. Flamethrower. Nice. X special. Could be useful. I would like a heal though. We have no heals. We have a full heal now. Now we need like some super potions. Another quad weak to fire. Bug Ice. What an unfortunate typing you are. 21. Hopefully we can evolve before we get out of here. I don't know if that's too much to ask for since we missed so many trainers, but it's the goal. Wormhole. I'm gonna Icy Wind. I'm gonna Razor Leaf. They're like half our level, so hopefully this goes well. Color change. That's bad. Now my Razor Leaf is not super effective. Bop. Color change into a grass type. Future Sight's fine. Okay. Dragon Claw. Why are they focusing one Pokemon? Like, what the heck? I'm gonna say Wiglet has fairly good Spadal. Like, they've done 30 damage to Bubbles, and they've done nothing to Gills. And they're not even smart AI. And they're just being mean. They're not smart AI, they're like mean AI. AI designed to be as mean as possible. Come on, give me heal. Another Lepaberry. Well, we got the PP heals, I guess, but no actual heals. And give me heal. Asperberry. Again, it's an item, I guess, but we need HP heals. Just one. Just like a super potion or an energy powder or something. Throw me a bone. Charcoal. Do we fight you now? Nah, I'm gonna get the items first. Repel. We get a new move on Bubbles next level too. Better ground move will be good, like Boomerang. Better steel move, like Steel Wing or Meteor Mash. Or like Stab would be good, Stab Poison. The Twitch app is so terrible. Chat is not available right now. What the fuck? That message went through. I'm not sure if your other messages weren't. I got that one. That being said, the Twitch app is so bad. Like, there's so many times where, like, the chat will stop scrolling, or, like, it will randomly just crash, or it won't let me chat at all, or yesterday emotes weren't working, so I feel your pain. Yeah, the app does that to me too. The app closes just randomly. Eruption. Why couldn't we have been faster? Okay, at least it's low spa. Yeah, they really... I don't know why they can't work on it. Like, Amazon is a huge company. The fact that Amazon can't make a good app for Twitch is crazy. Peck? It's not great. I'm gonna drop Icy Wind, though. We're way more of a physical attacker. We don't need Icy Wind anymore. Like, Amazon's like one of the big... Another one. Amazon's one of the biggest companies in the world. Why can't they make a good app? How hard can it be, really? Egg Bomb misses. Okay, cool. Flamethrower kills. A lot of HP. Pay for Nitro for a better app. Paywall their app. And, like, every so often it should come up with a little message saying, not enjoying your Twitch not enjoying your Twitch experience, consider buying Turbo for our better app experience. That would be funny. I like that idea. It's a terrible idea in terms of like ethics and stuff, but I like it. I pop a berry. Who can use that pop a berry? What is the acronym? Berry. Oh yeah, sorry. I think I auto-corrected to like thinking it was Turbo. But yeah, Turbo, yeah. They're basically like the same thing. It has to be second. Oh, but if we do that, then we get rid of the mental herb. We can just trash it, I guess. It's not that much of a heal. Hello. Like, the only reason to buy Nitro on Discord is if you have your own server and you want to, like, make it better, I guess. Like, I get that you, like, get free emotes or something. Or you can use your emotes in, like, any channel. But there's never been a time where I'm like, damn, I wish I could use more emotes on Discord. Maybe it's just, like, I don't chat that much on Discord. But, like, you like emotes on, like, Twitch if you're, like, trying to hype something up, right? I don't know. I just don't see it being super needed. And, like, it's not like you don't have any emotes, because you have the emotes within the channel already, right? So, I don't know. I get it. Like, if it supported, the server owner more, maybe it'd be cool. Like, make it more of a subscription, but I don't think it does, right? Like, they get the features, but I don't think they get any bonuses, really. It's the name of the stream, bonus. Psyduck. Let's facade you and flamethrower you. You live. Okay, that goes down. Nice. You facaded me back. That's fine, I guess. That was a crit. Okay, mandatory trainers are done. So that's one, like, pressure off of us. 7 trainers left. Black flute. No heals. I'm never sure if we're allowed to go outside and grab the heals while we're still in Mount Moon. Like, I've seen people do it before, but it just feels like you're leaving Mount Moon then, right? Honestly, we might not be able to full clear this either. 7 trainers with only 25 health. Botanist Mark, Spoopa, and Water Thing. We need some clean kills like that, you know? 3 to my HP is good there, though. Yeah, we need clean kills. Pack Silverwind. Easy. 6 out of 12. We're gonna push it as far as we can, you know? Because we need XP. We lost so much on the last route. We need some chances. Oh no, not this thing again. It's only level 4. It's only 14 this time, though. Facade, Silverwind. Oh, it still lives. Oh, why did I hit it with... I shouldn't have hit it with bubbles. I know it has rough skin. Meowth. Comet Punch. Okay, you went for Gilly. I think that's best case scenario, probably. Facade. Razor Leaf. Nice crit. Gloom. Razor Leaf's gonna do nothing to Gloom. Nice crit. Yeah, did 1 damage. It's okay, we can flamethrower it. Peck. Flamethrower. I'm gonna say it's like decent defense, probably. Like, I know it's a low power move, but we're almost double its level, right? New move. New move on Gilly, next level. 5 more trainers. I believe. Can we get some belief in the chat? Trace. Okay, who traced me? You. So we don't hit you. We'll facade you. We'll flamethrower you. It's funny, we have Hydro Pump and we just don't hit it because we're too scared now. What are you gonna do to me, bird? Self-destruct. We live? What? That's surprising. I thought it was over there. I threw my controller down and everything, but we lived. Okay. Hold. Facade, Razor Leaf. I know, I'm as shocked as you, honestly. I threw in the towel there. I dropped my controller. I'm like, yeah, it's over. GG, like, good game. We have 10 HP. 4 trainers left. I feel like we're so behind on XP, though. We have to keep going. Come back. I'm gonna keep going. Maybe we'll get hit by Present and it will heal us. Yawn, Mask, and Meowth. Yawn Mask ate a special hit last time. So we can Metal Claw this, I guess. And Flamethrower this. They're 10 levels below us. It lives. That's not great. Meowth goes down, though, to the crit. Archin. Ice Punch on Gilly. Metal Claw. Hydro Pump. We're not gonna miss Hydro Pump. We're not gonna miss Hydro Pump. We're not gonna miss Hydro Pump. Say it with me. Say it till you believe it. Yes! We hit those. Good job, Gilly. Don't even question it. Just keep going, you know? Keep pushing. You only have 2 Pokemon. They're high levels, but there's only 2 of them. Metal Claw. Flamethrower? Bop Bop. Okay, goes down. Huge, huge. Flamethrower, come on. 1 hit. Meteor Mash misses. Okay, huge. Facade. Flamethrower. Nice. Two trainers left. I feel like we can't do two more trainers. 320. We'll get a level if we do, but... we're so low HP. What level are they? Let me pull up the map and see levels. Map. Because it's the two rocket grunts, right? It's this guy who has 317s in Kaizo. And where's the other one? And this guy that has 217s. You know, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Do we? Is that stupid? It's probably stupid. It's probably really stupid. Charbog, Mareep. Okay. Facade, Flamethrower. 4 Pokemon. Mareep lives? Okay, Charbug goes down at least. Mareep, what are you gonna do? New move on Gilly. Fire Spin. No. That's your third fire move now. Seismic Toss. 07. We just got greedy. But like we had to because we missed so much XP and like doubles were always so far behind. But like they were so low level compared to us and we were decently strong Pokemon. You think we would have been able to one-hit them? Do not laugh. It's not funny. We're all very sad here. Everyone is crying right now. Literally everyone is crying. Yeah, we just didn't have the heals. The pick 2. What? What did you just call me? Is that German? Are we speaking German in here? That looks Germany. Oh, it's the haha thing. Pleasure derived from someone else's pain. Scat. How do you say this?
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreuden. That's us. We're the Schadenfreuden. So sad. Here's the Quillfish. It got conversion at 28, and then it evolved. Color change was its other ability. It evolved into this thing. So 440 to 525. It's not... It gained too much spa probably, but it's not a bad spread. It's just really bad because this is quad weak to ground. So... it's a death waiting to happen, you know? Got Mudshot. Is Mudshot better than Dig? I think so. So we take Mudshot over Dig. And then maybe Rock Blast, I guess? No other good Gym TMs. Rest of the Gym TMs were awful. So our final moveset probably would have been Facade, Mudshot, Metal Claw, and Rock Blast. So, like, it's not the best moveset. And Basculin W? This one, right? Yeah. Evolved at 35. We got Hydro Cannon at 28. Oh, yes, because I want to trade my Hydro Pump for Hydro Cannon. And then Play Rough. Play Rough would have been good, though. What do we drop for Play Rough? I don't know. We'd have to think about it. Silverwind, I guess, maybe. But we have pretty good attack. And then, I'm not sure which way we roll here. If we roll the Amistar, we hate our life, and we want to quit the game. Because Amistar is only 30 BST better. But, if we roll the Suicune, we love our life, and we want to keep playing forever. That's sad. It's just like a case of no heals. No heals got us again. We go back to the laboratory. Sad. 69 speed, Pog. Never mind. 69 speed, that was the winning team right there. We had 69 speed. How could we ever possibly lose that? Also, I love Suicune. One of my favorite legendaries. One of my favorite Pokemon. It's just so majestic. Ooh, Pukumuku? Porygon. Interesting. So, Pukumuku is probably the better option, but I like Porygon more. So I'm going to go with Porygon. 1-star Truant. It's annoying because it kind of has a good spread too. It kind of has a good spread. Heat Wave. And the Pukumuku had good moves. Our boy failed us. This thing had bad defense, though. Conversion 2. Okay, he's throwing. Converted into a dark type. Now we Mach Punch. Bop. Nice win. Easy game, honestly. Easy. I don't know why more people don't play with Truant Mons. Truant is honestly like the best ability in the game. We even got level 8 off that? That's crazy. This Porygon is so good. I wish it had a better ability. Are you being
Schadenfreude.
a Schadenfreude again, laughing at me? You Schadenfreude. Also, I feel like my German is not good, so I probably should not speak German. Oh, we can go faster now that we're back to the lab. Oh, I should probably also update my title. What did we die to? Seismic Toss. I don't want to say that. The fish sunk. Back to lab. Okay. We can catch the bird. The bird's pretty cool. It evolves pretty late, but other than that, it's cool. If we see a Porygon in the grass, we catch it. And just hope we catch one without Truant. I wonder how our IVs are, though. Decent, and one with better IVs. We have a Safari Ball now. There's also Whale Lord here. Whale Lord Jr. Whalmer, I guess. Okay, let's go find another Pukumuku. Pukumuku gives pretty good XP too, so... Not a bad Pokemon for the rival, I guess, as long as we can kill it easily. Slugma. Does anyone want to make a Slugma joke while we're here? I will allow a couple Slugma jokes. I don't really want the horse. I'll catch a Slugma because it has Trace, maybe. I just have to find it at level 8 with Trace. There's a spider. Trace? No. Trace? No. 0 for 2. Hopefully it's fast, though. That's the only thing. Oh, now you have Trace. Now that you're level 3, you have Trace. Okay. I see how it is, Slugma. That's funny, you're tracing my truant. I'm sure that is very helpful for you. Here's the horse at level 8. It's faster than us. Razor Leaf. Meh. Aerial Ace. I gotta heal. The Aerial Ace did okay damage. Did like 8. We have 13 defense. I guess we could calculate that to see if it's good or not, but... Trace? Really? 3 level 8s, no Trace. Trace? 4 level 8s, and we haven't rolled Trace on it. That is crazy, honestly. Because it's a 50-50, you know. We've lost the 50-50 4 times. This has been the night of misses. What did Slugma say when someone stole his car? What? What did Slugma say when someone stole his car? 5 times we've missed the 50-50. 5 times. Where did Makar go? See, you thought it was going to be a funny joke because you thought it was going to be dirty. But it wasn't dirty joke. It was a bait. That's a good one. Ooh, Trace. It only took us 6 Slugmas to win the 50-50. Now, please be fast. You don't even need to be, like, super fast. Just be, like, higher than average. 27 HP. 1 star. 10 speed. Guillotine. Damn. You're pretty bulky, though, I guess. You can take a hit. Grookey. Levitating Grookey. Solar Beam Levitating Grookey. If we find something with Drought, that'd be cool. Drought Grookey. Amulet Coin. Fletchling. Rockhead. Wrap. Sure. We'll catch this. Bubble will kill it. Hee hee hee. Macargo or... Macargo, yes. Slugma? Slugma can take a bubble. We can get down with bubble. If your attack and your spa were switched, maybe. Numal will die to a bubble. Shield Dust is good, though. Swift Swim. Self-destruct. Back to the lab. That is the 5th time we've seen self-destruct today, I think. It has been an exploding and a missing day. Exploding, missing. Missing, exploding. It's been the theme, you know? We love a good theme. Master Ball. Fox. Dwubble, I like Dwubble. Tentacool, I take Dwubble. Yeah, I take Dwubble. He's very cutesy. Hyper Beam, High Jump Kick, Psycho Boost. Damn. I'm gonna High Jump Kick you. Don't worry, we won't miss. Nice. Out of the lab. Only 11 speed though, so does not bode well for us. Pichu. Hello, Pichu. Don't really want a Pichu. We do have the Master Ball though, so we can catch whatever we see. Don't really want a Tadpole. Parcel, thank you. We can catch stuff first though. Energy Root is huge. Good heal. Where was that heal last seed when we were in Mount Moon dying? Thunderbolt. Interesting. I will take a Pidgey at level 8 then. That did like decent damage too. We have 13 Spadal. You were level 6. We're level 6. We like Pidgey. He's kind of a mascot. He's kind of iconic. We have an emote for him. And if you have an emote for a Pokemon, it must be a cool Pokemon. That is the rule. 3-star, 5,000 power. It's good, but not in the way I thought it was, I guess. Like, damn. That wing attack goes hard. Unfortunately, it doesn't evolve till after the gym, probably. So that's a little unfortunate. It would have to beat the gym as a Pidgey. I feel like it should be lowered one level to like 17 maybe, but it's fine. Moo Moo Milk. Crazy. A luxury ball. I think we might run it though. How are its IVs? Decent. Doesn't have the most defense, but it has really good HP. And stab wing attack's kind of cool. We also have Slam, but Slam is very bad. We'll catch a Dolphin. If it was, instead of Slam, if it was like Secret Power, Headbutt, Stomp, this thing would be amazing. 3-star Dolphin. Honestly, also a pretty solid Pokemon. I wish it had another move, though, because it only has Mega Horn. And our accuracy has not been good tonight, you know? We've not been doing well in the accuracy checks. Krogunk. The mouse thing. Minchino. Asperberry. Another Dolphin. We're the plus nature though, so I'm confident we can get away. Magnemite, last Pokemon here. Okay. We could go Dolphin and Pidgey though, maybe. Maybe. 5 more accuracy is a game changer. You think? You think now everything will be magically okay? I'm not sure if you remember. We hit 2 out of 10 Hydro Pumps on an 80% accurate move. Even with 5% more, I don't trust us tonight, you know? We have not been going well tonight. Meh. I really want to find a good Gimmighoul one day. Did we take the bug? The bug can be good. It has some good evolutions to it. Yeah, sure. I'll take a bug if it shows up at level 8. We'll see what the last Pokemon is too, though. Because we have 2 more catches? Yeah, 2 more catches. Unless we just keep seeming Gimmighoul. Fire bug. I know, right? I love the fire bug. Is hell a pun there? Fire bug hell? Yeah? Because it's on fire and it's a bug, you know? Okay, Sizzlipede. It's sad that it evolves at 28. I wish it was a little bit sooner. Like 22-ish, 23-ish, but... Sizzlipede. Its special attack stat is just not quite good enough. Like, Giga Drain and Feint Attack are good moves. It just doesn't have quite enough spa. So probably no bug this time. What are rock moves? See, the thing about rock moves is they all have low accuracy. Like, Rock Blast, 80% accuracy. Rock Slide, 90% accuracy. Rock Throw, 80% accuracy. So, like, every rock move is bad accuracy, so, like, they can't be good. I think it's gonna be Bird and Dolphin, probably. Oh, what was the fish here? Synchronize, Kenai. I'm gonna roll another Dolphin, I think. Because we don't need to be plus speed. Even without plus speed, we're good enough, I think. Oh, we could do the Buizel, too. The Buizel was fast, though. I think it was too fast. Because it outsped us once. Yeah, you're too fast. Yeah, see? Outsped us. Wow. That must be huge power. Oh no, it has Trace. I don't want to die, so I'm going to catch it. Because I don't want to die, I'm going to catch it. It seems like that's pretty good attack, though. Water Veil. Kind of the same spread, honestly. I feel like we have 3 Pokemon with the exact same spread. Okay, let's look at these options here as a team. The squad. So Dwubble's a no. The Gimmighoul is a no. Oh, and you are a no. So we have the Buizel. It has too much HP, but it's a pretty good physical attacker. Has a Water Veil so it can't get burnt. Versus the Dolphin, which is slightly lower BST. It only has Mega Horn, 17 attack, lower speed, lower specialty. Buizel's Evos look like this. Not bad Evos. Some stinkers in there, but honestly fairly good. Versus Dolphin. Dolphin has much worse Evos. It has to evolve twice. But that could be a good thing. I think we go Buizel, honestly. I'd rather have Air Cutter than Megahorn. And I think its Evos are just better, and they come sooner. Better Evos at a lower level. And then, of course, we take Pidgey. Can I get some Pidgeys in the chat? There we go. I did it. So we'll put the lucky egg on you. We put the cleanse tag on you. Doesn't really help much, but we'll do it. And let's go. Do we want to get more items? We're very close to our HP cap. I think no. I think I fight the first trainer and then maybe I get after that. And you evolve at 26. You evolve at 18. Not bad. We do have a lot of flying moves right now, which isn't great for us, but I'm sure we'll make it work. Dragon type and grass type. Air cutter. Wing attack. Okay, that was bad. Oh. Okay. Potion Pidgey. Slam will hit, or we could Charm. Charm lowers attack, right? Yeah. Charm. Play rough. Okay, you switched it up on me there. I lowered your attack, and you went for the special move. Oh, 7 Pidgey Weasel. Weasel became Mantike. Great. Pidgey became Farfetch'd, which became Chansey, which became Monkey. Okay. Both our Evos were pretty bad, so thank God we lost. Thank God we died there, huh? That was a close one. We almost had to run bad Pokemon. Phew. We probably should have went with the bugs. The bugs were probably the play. Let's go downstairs. Tonight is making me miss Super Kaizo, I think. Remoraid. Venipede. Cherub. I can go with the Remoraid. Let's go with the water type. Water type with Lightning Rod. Great. That's so good for you. Fire Blast. Did you say Super Kaizo? Yeah, I'm kind of missing Super Kaizo. Is that crazy? Does that sound absolutely crazy? You know, I miss running high BSTs where I know stuff will kill because we're super strong. Like, after running a Pidgey with 200 BST? Me too? Okay. I did say in Discord earlier that I'm probably going to do Super Kaizo on Saturday, so I feel like if I do it on Saturday, I have a long time to stream. So if I somehow manage to one day get on a run, I can at least run for a long time. Also, we'll probably be playing a new game, though, for something new Saturday. So I think I'll start with Super Kaizo on Saturday, go to something new Saturday, and then go back to Pokemon later in the night. It's probably the plan. Attract. You can attract us. We are not attracted to fish. We are attracted to people, not fish. Oran Berry. Cool. I wonder if Oran Berry is named after the streamer. Probably. That makes sense. We got our Pokeballs. That's cool. Do we catch the Skrelp? I don't think so. I think it's just too low BST, evolves at too low a level. There's probably better options. And we know one of its moves are bad, right? Like, Attract is not a good move, so... Let's go over here and see what we can find. Yawn Mask. That's cool. Bonsly. Bonsly's nice because it evolves early. But its Evos are mostly available in the grass, most of the good ones, so we might as well keep looking. Chinchino. No thank you. Ooh, you're faster than me? Vital Throw. Vital Throw is low priority. So that is a low priority pivot for us. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Sharp Beak. I wish I had that last seed. That would have been amazing to have last seed on the Pidgey. Although we have the lucky egg on the Pidgey, so... Sableye. I love Sableye. Jump Kick. It has a jump kick and everything. Here it is at level 8. Mr. Gemhead. Or Mrs. Do you have a gender? Mrs. Gemhead. Puff Sun. Is it good though? 40 HP. That's a lot of HP. 3-star. Ooh, kind of cool. Only Eruption, but it does have 22 Spa. It's only weak to Fairy. Kind of cool. And like, yes, its defense is a little low, but that's why we have 40 HP, you know? To cover for the defense. And Eruption, I'm not sure if you've heard this before, but Eruption is a pretty good move. Does a lot of damage. Are you still faster than me? No. We'll look for more encounters here, and then we'll probably have to run an ad break. We run ads once every hour, and we keep the pre-rolls off. We don't like the pre-rolls. You know, I might as well just run it as we scout this grass, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Scatterbug. Evolves at level 9. That's kind of cool. Chinchino. You are faster than me, huh? You are a very fast Pokemon then. For your BST, anyways. I guess we could catch the Chinchino so then we can go back into the forest and scout the rest of the forest. Rufflet's pretty good. It's a late evolution, but other than that... I think I would take it if I saw it at level 8, probably. Because I'm crazy like that. Okay, Tailglow. Cool. We'll catch you for your speed. And also you could be okay, I guess. Water Electric's not a bad typing. 330 is like above average, I guess, BSD. For this part of the game, anyways. Swift Swim, Destiny Bond, okay. Very bulky Mon, very fast, and you have Destiny Bond. I hope we never see you. You have Destiny Bond until, like, level 3 moves. Like 21, I guess. Crazy. Citrus berry. One Pokemon we have not seen. Was it Joltik, or did we see that already? No, we've seen that already. We've seen the Sableye. XP share. White flute. Well, we got some pretty good items, honestly. The citrus berry is pretty huge. We have some heals. We have a status heal. Though it's not the best. I think it's an Asper berry, right? Paraheal, never mind. Paraheal's fairly helpful. Oh, Flippin' Bug's here too. Well, unless the Flippin' Bug was level 9, I'm gonna say no. There's one Pokemon here we have not seen. And... how many Pokemon here? One Pokemon we have not seen here. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope you enjoyed them. Did you see anything cool? Did you buy anything the advertisers told you to buy? I don't think I've seen any really cool ads lately, any memorable ads. When is it the Super Bowl so we can get more ads? More cool ads. Pumpkin, meh. How many more catches do we have? We still have 3 catches, damn. We saw the Skrelp was the level 8. What's the level 6 though? Lickitung. It might be worth checking out. I know it's level 6, but it's still a high BST. And normal type is pretty good, right? Only has 1 weakness. 3-star water absorb. Damn. Sonic Boom, Sludge Bomb, Scratch, Giga Drain. Honestly, that's super solid. That and the Sableye, maybe? There's one Pokemon we haven't seen yet on Route 22. If it's not good, I think we just run the Lickitung and the Sableye. We could try to get a better ability on both of them, but both of them have like a decent ability. Sure, I'll catch a Bellsprout just for the fun. And then I'll probably catch a Sableye just so I see its other ability, hopefully. Minus. It's not terrible, I guess, for Bellsprout, but... Lickitung and Sableye are better. Blippin' the Bug. So, who evolves first? I think the Lickitung always evolves first, right? What's the lowest Sableye can evolve is the question, I guess. I think it's in the 40s probably, or at least the very high 30s. It must be in the 40s though, right? We might as well catch it at level 8 just in case it's really good. Cheap viewers? No. Ew, deny. Why would I ever want a cheap viewer? I feel like I need a new cheap viewer joke, you know? Level 8. I feel like even if it's good, I probably won't take it though because of the nature. It's more just to try to figure out what its other ability is. Two, because if it's good, we can consider like an ability capsule in the future. Yeah, this one's minus spa. Also cute charm though. So no information about other ability. Too bad. So sad. We go Lickitung, we go Sableye. Lickitung has a guards back. So yeah, you're 38. So what's that? 38 times 0.9? Or no, 1. 38, so that's 48 times 0.9. So yeah, like 43, 44, I think. 44. So Lickitung's always gonna evolve first. So we definitely put the lucky egg on you. Ooh, the poison barb would be good though too. For Sludge Bomb. Sharp Beak, Sacred Ash, XP Share. Oh, we have these two though first. So we'll put Citrus Berry on this. And Oran Berry we're gonna have to toss. Okay, let's go fight some trainers. Sableye and Lickitung. Honestly, such a memey team. I like it. Shout out to all the Sableye enjoyers. I'm not sure if there's any Lickitung enjoyers, but shout out to you too. Dr. Joey. Eruption. Sonic Boom. Sableye outsped everything. Good. Shroomish lives. Interesting. Did we miss? I feel like we missed. It was a 90% accurate move. I guess we should have Giga Drain then, huh? Level 7 on Lickitung. Boom. Level 9 on Sableye. Disarming Voice. Okay, we got another special move. Huge. It's not a great move, but it's huge. You don't get to move till 12. You're gonna move at 12 also too now. Meteor Mash. Scratch. Play rough. You're faster than us? That's annoying. Meteor Mash. Scratch. Bop. Okay, first trainer down. Not too bad, honestly. Could have went worse. Not the best XP, but anytime we're still alive, it's a good time by me, right? And we only had to use one eruption that fight. Eruption. Who's gonna live? Sludge Bomb. Stun Spore, you're faster than me. We are paralyzed now. We do have a para heal though. Ooh. Disarming Voice. Sludge Bomb. Crunch. We eat that. Tranquil goes down. Level 10. A lot of HP. Also lots of HP. Poison Tail. That's bad. Okay. Jump Kick? Jump Kick. And Sonic Boom. Boom, okay. Nice. Very clean, I guess. We did get parried, so not super clean, but could have been worse. We'll use the Paraheal. Means we have 3 more trainers to fight. Show me some good XP. Bronzong Kabuto. That is not good XP, bud. Eruption. Scratch. Oh, you're faster. Did I know that? Oh, I guess you've caught up with level now, so you should be faster usually. You lived. Light screen. You can jump kick this. We can Sonic Boom this. New move on Lickitung. Give me a better normal move, maybe. Ice Beam. Can I give that to Sableye? I'll get rid of Sonic Boom, I guess. It's not super useful anymore. Everything has more than 20 HP. Magic Leaf, that's fine. Jump Kick. Sludge Bomb. Nice. Chest spin down. New move, give me Flamethrower. Fissure. We're not usually that much higher level. I'm gonna say no to Fissure. It is kind of content, but we're trying to win. We're not trying to make content here. If we were trying to make contents, we would play the Fortnites or something, you know? Do we want to heal? No. Is Sableye fast enough? 22 speed. Yes, I think. We're gonna move up 15 on Sableye and 18 Lickitung. Sandstorms are very annoying. We Eruption. And not great moves for you. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, Weeping Bell goes down. Okay. Poochyena. Does it kill the Clang? Super effective? No. I'm gonna say it has, like, decent. We only have 1 left. Jump Kick. No, wait, I can't hit the Clang. Jump Kick. Giga Drain. Oh, that probably won't kill. I shouldn't have done that. I should have went with Sludge Bomb. I guess it healed as much as I got hit for, so... Okay, never mind. I was punished. The game punished me for trying to be greedy and heal. I am sorry, game. I will kill the Poochyena for you, game. Level 13 on Sableye. No Evos for a long time. No Evos till after Mount Moon. So don't even worry yourself about evolving. Okay, now I think we can Giga Drain. Meteor Mash, Giga Drain. Come on, be low. Nice. That's what we like to see. Back to full health. Don't need to use a potion. One last trainer in the forest. Then we get to go fight our rival. Hopefully we find a status heal in Pewter City. Dr. Jacqueline. Ooh, that thing's quad weak to our Ice Beam. Eruption. Ice Beam. Ooh, it lived. Barely, but it lived. Appling goes down. Meditate does not. Level 14 though. Level 15. No new move till 18. Lickitung doesn't actually learn that many moves early. I feel like Licky learns its moves earlier than Lickitung, surprisingly. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just remembering wrong, but that's how I remember it. Well, not the best XP. It definitely could have been a little bit better, but we've had worse. Our rival has... Was there Pukomuku this seed, or was that last seed? If it's the Pukomuku, that's good XP, I guess, but we don't really have anything... Oh, we have Giga Drain, I guess, but... We don't have anything on our good stats that can hit it hard. Sableye has so much HP. Its defense worries me a little bit, for sure, though. At least it's cute, though. So... Servant. Servant rival. I'm gonna Eruption and Giga Drain. Giga Drain's quad effective. Did nothing. Okay. Good to know. That was a crit. Feint attack, that's fine. Ooh, we have 15. It's like okay, I guess. Eruption. Sludge Bomb's not very good though. I'm gonna Giga Drain it again. The Monobrow. I've never really noticed that on the Graveler. It does have a Unibrow. My god, you need to shave that, bud. Look at that. That is thick, too. You live. Someone... Ooh, Blast Burn. It one-hit us. Oh my god, we made fun of his Unibrow, and he killed us for it. Y'all, that's an important life lesson. If you're not nice, you will die, apparently. Be nice or get blast burned. 07. I guess we truly are...
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. That's sad. That was a really cool team, too. Sableye evolved... Oh, it could have had Compound Eyes. Wouldn't have helped me that much early on, but later on, maybe. Gengar? Gengar got, like, a lot to its attack, unfortunately. But still very solid. A very cool Gengar. And then Lickitung turned into Ambipom. It's okay. No moves, but... Tam Explosion, Moonblast. Two very solid Mons. Could they have won? It's hard to say, because Gengar has no defense, and Lickitung has no special defense, so... They were both missing, like, a little bit of something. You know, a little bit of that something. Let's go back to the lab. Again, important life lesson, never make fun of someone's unibrow. You will die to Blast Burn. Every time. Every single time you die to Blast Burn. Choice Band. Ekans. Inkay. Ooh, a Ponyta. Ponyta's good. 3-star with Intimidate. Sacred Fire? Ooh. Spa isn't that great. It's more of a mixed attacker, but it is Stab, so. And Intimidate's a really good ability. I'm gonna call that good special defense, probably. Do we get to level 7 off that? Nice, nice, nice. Evo at 40, yeah, no. Take the antidote, 2 potions and an antidote. If it had a really good spread, it could maybe do it. Like, 410 isn't a bad BST, right? Because if we ran a Charmander and it evolved into like a Charmeleon, Charmeleon's like a 420 BST mon, and it evolves at like 37 anyways, right? So it's not like unreasonable for its BST, but I don't know if the stat spread is good enough. Like, Stab Sacred Fire is really good, but I just don't think it has enough spa. Wormhole. I want a Trico. Hopefully the Trico is level 8. Wormhole's fun because Wormhole can evolve into Caterpie and gain 0 to its BST. And then Caterpie can evolve into Weedle and gain 0 to its BST. And then that can evolve into Bug and gain like 0 to its BST. Trico? Are you a Trico fan? Are we Trico fans in here? Who's texting me? Get the whole Caterpie roundup? Yeah, I see. Do you ever go into the channel that's like cursed Evos or like worst Evos? If you go in there, you'll see a lot of like cursed Caterpie and like Weedle and Wormhole evolutions. How did the earrings turn out? Did the earrings turn out well, Marco? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We Trico fans? Okay, we catch Trico. Trico, be good. Show me Leaf Blade, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower. Not that much to ask for, I think. 5-star. Battle Armor's good. It doesn't have any attacking stats, though. No attacking stats, unfortunately. Besides getting my parents to come babysit my cat. Wait. I finished them before leaving and managed about everything. Let's go. Again, you save the day. Everyone gets their prize. Calm mind. You're fast. Okay. Do cats really need a babysitter? I feel like cats are fairly self-sufficient, right? Like, if you get Oreo one of those, like, self-feeders, and then you just let it, like, self-feed itself, I feel like cats are good for a while. Like, maybe a week or 2. Now, dogs. Dogs are big balls of anxiety, so they need people around them 24/7. I managed to get 21 teens 2 hours away from home and all in bed by 11 hour. That's pretty impressive, honestly. 21 teens is a pretty good turnout too, right? Like, that's pretty high for you. So that's good. My coworker today was complaining because it was their son's birthday. So they had 7 teenagers in their house. And they were like, oh, do you know how hard it is to have 7 teenagers in your house? Like, that's so many kids to deal with. And I was like, you should talk to this guy I know. Good attack. 14, really? I thought it would be better than that. Huh. Okay. Mine goes out the window. Mine goes outside, and she's literally an escape artist. She broke one of the window screens last year. Damn. So if you leave her alone too long, does she try to escape more? That's funny. You know, I've never caught this thing. And it's the level 9. Why not try it? It's about half of the registered teens on our ban list living other reserves. So yeah, good turnout. Yeah. Like, usually I feel like it's in, like, the high teens to mid-teens. So 21, yeah. I feel like 21 is probably the max you can manage. I feel like if you go higher than that, it's just going to turn out badly. Where are your attacking stats? You do have Stab Thief, but, like, where are the attacking stats at? Right now, the pony tag is kind of looking pretty nice. Tortiga? No. She doesn't try to escape if I'm there. When she broke a screen, I left her alone 3 days. Yeah. So I guess that makes sense. You get your parents to babysit then. I wonder if it has something to do with maybe a little bit of anxiety. Like, you leave and she gets a little anxious, so she tries to find you. Ooh. Sure, we'll try the Godzilla. Even though it's quad weak to something? No, it's not. Cool. Well, is it 35? That's hard, but okay. Legally, I can't be alone to manage 21, even though I'm realistically alone. If you had a good teammate, yeah, 21 is not a big deal, I think. If you're alone, 21 sounds like a nightmare. Oh my god, this thing is awful too. Where are the good Pokemon? I was promised good Pokemon. Peanut likes to try to open the door, so I feel like if we left her alone for too long, she would just keep going at the door until she opened it. And then she'd just leave by herself, you know? Or she would open the door and sit on the other side of the door until we come home. One or the other. You are the cool uncle, I guess. Yeah, like, all these kids seem to know you pretty well eventually. And they seem to like you, so it's not like you're, like, a hard teacher, like, forcing them to do things. You're just, like, taking them on fun adventures. So yeah, I could definitely see, like, cool uncle or, like, even, like, coach. I know it's not a sport, but, like, like a coach kind of, you know? I'm a little eepy. I stayed up until like 1 a.m. last night, but I keep going. I gotta find this last mon here. We keep searching. Wishmere? Come on, where is last mon? Again, I'm always saying this. I feel like the game listens and they don't let you see what you want to see. So if I said, like, I want to see Relor, like, oh, please show me a level 8 Relor. Now, maybe we won't see it, and we'll see the last Pokemon. Yeah, it's good they react well. Like, if they all hated you, it would probably make handling 21 of them a lot more difficult, right? Like, if they didn't like you, that would be hell. Because I've taught students that, like, clearly don't like me before, and it makes things, like, very tense. So, Kaizo clearly listens to, right? Like, the tracker is a program, right? In theory, the tracker could listen to what I'm saying and plan the game accordingly. I don't think that's that far-fetched. Also, have we not seen the last Pokemon here? It's Roguemon. It's not supposed to be hard to find encounters. We've seen like 50 encounters at this rate. If they hated me, we wouldn't be able to even have that amount here. Most of them are here because of me, right? They go to the event to hang out with the cool uncle, right? The actual event itself is kind of meaningless. It's just the person they're hanging out with. Here we go. It is the duck. Unfortunately, we do want it, so we'll keep looking. We're gonna try to find the duck at level 8. Evolves at level 16, which is really good too. Guaranteed basically before Brock. We're gonna go faster. Level 6 again. Level 8. Let's go. We did it. They asked me today if they'll be able to sing happy birthday in the microphone like last year. Aww. That's adorable. And they want to sing happy birthday. Hopefully you said yes. Run away. It's okay. It's definitely the best thing we have. I think we go the Quaxley and maybe the Ponytag. Maybe? So the Trico had very low attack, so probably not, and bad moves. The Ponytag was like, meh? This had no attacking stats. This has stab heat wave. But it's like the same thing as like the Ponytag. Same kind of issues. And it has a quad weakness. This is too fast. And its spa isn't that good. So yeah, we'll return to the Ponytag and the Quaxley. And this at least has Intimidate, which is nice. And maybe we'll find a PB Max for Sacred Fire. I know the guy that calls out the events. He normally spots me on the field and comes and finds me. Yeah, I'm sure you could convince him then, like, hey, if you see some kids, let them take the mic for a little bit, you know? We'll give you the lucky egg. We can give you the HP up, I guess. Choice band? Not really want that. No choice band. Do we throw out a potion? Or do we throw out the energy root? The potion brings us to 146. So then if we level up, we might have to use the potion right away. I'm just gonna toss the energy root. Because I feel like we'll need to anyways. Here we go. The duck with cool hair and his horse. Wiki Berry. I think we can put that on you, right? Yeah. Yeah? Where is the berry thing? Yeah. We can do Wiki Berry. Cool. He asked them to sing it to me last year because he knew it was my birthday. If he spots me, he will clearly do it again. Horse and duck. Yeah, exactly. The classic friends. A duck and a horse. We had a Pokemon today that evolved from a bird to a dog to a cat. And it was like the funniest Evo line in my opinion. Like animal, animal, animal. Intimidate's always good. Steel Wing. Sacred Fire. Bullet Seed. Why does everything have Bullet Seed today? Everything has Bullet Seed. We're dead, aren't we? Okay, nice moment for a crit there. Huge. Steel Wing. Bop. Double team. That's annoying. Well, I guess we might have wanted to throw out the whatchamacallit instead. Oh, we're dead anyways. What a great seed. Duck. Oh, we could have had Pure Power. That's worse. Evolved into Seadra and evolved into Barraskewda. Meh. Meh. Ponyta. Oops. Evolved into Simisear, which was okay. Depending on the moves, anyways. Got okay moves. It's not terrible. Could have been worse. That was a rough seed to pivot in, though. I feel like everything we found was, like, not great. Like, everything was just, like, very, like, meh. And then, of course, we got hit by the Frenzy Plant that one-hit us. After almost dying to Bullet Seed. Rhyhorn, Wurmple, Fennekin. Take the Fennekin. 1-star Magma Armor. Sonic Boom, though, in the lab. I feel like Sonic Boom should get us out of the lab, right? Probably. Maybe. Because it should always be a 2-hit in the lab. I'm gonna say that's low HP, probably. Nice, level 7. If this was minus attack plus spawn had moves, maybe. We'll go for the berry juice this time. Berry juice would have saved us last time, so. Growlithe. I don't know if you remember last stream, but we got very close to evolving a Growlithe. We had a Rogue Stone before Brock. We got to Brock, and then we died on Brock's last Mon. It was very tragic. I cried for so long. Impidimp. No. We do not want the Impidimp. What do we want? Rogue Stone? Dive Ball. I think I'll still catch the Growlithe, even if we don't have a Rogue Stone. I like Growlithe. I like the puppies. The Blizzard was not doing that great of damage. I think it's probably low Spa. But maybe that just means it's high attack? Right? That's the only thing it can mean. If it's low special attack, it must be high attack. That is the Super Kaizo logic. This isn't Super Kaizo, but we still follow the mindset, right? Peanut, can you stop that? Okay, where's the doggo? There is the doggo. We'll throw a ball at its head. Please be good. You might not have Blizzard anymore, but that's fine. Please be good. Overgrow. No, I was wrong. Just because it had low Spa does not mean it has good attack. The Super Kaizo mindset did me dirty. That's supposed to be how it works. Low 1 attack stat means high other attack stat. Yo, is this Super Kaizo? No. But we will play Super Kaizo on Saturday, for real this time. I can only rogue my Mon so many times. Yo, Powa, how you doing today? How was stream? Were you on a run today? Your cow died, right? I think your cow died. 07 cow. I'm up bonusing my day right now, right? Shout out to Bonus Day. I hear that guy is really cool and really funny. We should all watch him. Ooh, Serene Grace. Serene Grace. Flame Wheel. Rapid Spin. Smog. 80% chance to poison with Smog. That's kind of cool. Huge Blissey run, no cap. Really? I feel like that's cap. I'm gonna take out my notepad and I'm gonna make a note to go look at the Blissey. Look at Blissey. Nah, no cap. I'm gonna believe you. But if you're lying to me, we're gonna have to ban you. And like, I have no joy in that. I don't like banning people. Miyabi loves banning people. Me, I'm a nice guy, you know? It's on a stack, okay. I'm expecting like Stab Return, Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Rock Slide, or something like that, you know? I want to see 4 good moves. Panic? Why are we panicking? Do not panic. Don't leave. Do not leave. Mods, lock the doors. It has Stab Return? For real? Yo? Stab Return Blissey? That doesn't leave me a lot of time. If you have a Blissey right now, that means you could win a Super Kaizo tomorrow. So if we want to be the first one to win Super Kaizo, we have to do it tonight. I don't know if we can do it. We have to, though. No one ever remembers second place. It's no K-pop Leo. Right? Like, we all know the first person to win Kaizo Ironmon, but no one knows the second person to win Kaizo Ironmon. So we gotta do the 12-hour stream, win Super Kaizo tonight, and be the first person ever to win it. Even though we're not playing Kaizo right now, and we're playing Roguemon. And it's already 9:30. If you ignore all of those, we could do it tonight. Yo, cool emotes there. Did you draw those emotes yourself? I'm cleaning my room. I feel like you clean your room a lot. Just good, but also don't you just like stream? How does your room get so messy? I know I get attacked a lot. Like, whenever I go into Bellwether stream, Bellwether is always like, hey, how many cups do you have on your desk right now? And I'm like, 7? And she's always like, yo, take your cups back to the kitchen. I'm like, I'm sorry, I forgot. I tend to pile up dishes in this, like, area because I forget about them. Like, I'll bring dishes into my room for streaming, and then when I finish streaming, I'll go right to bed, and I'll forget the dishes are there. And then the next day, I'll bring dishes into the room, and I'll forget they're there, and it will just keep being this vicious cycle, you know? I want this for Coco at level 8, too, by the way. Yeah, I made that? Yo. Are you the Ishaku _? I always thought you were the same person. I need more emotes. I need more emotes, but my emote person is busy. I could draw them myself, though. I want, like, a noted emote, and I want, like, a W and an L emote. I'm not sure what else I want, but those are my 2 thoughts. Mostly because I take a lot of L's and I take a lot of notes. 5-star. Why is everything bad tonight? The Poplio's okay, I guess. You gotta hit Microsoft Paint, right? Like, Microsoft Paint is pretty good, right? Like, I made this in Microsoft Paint. This guy, the Ditto. Do I have any other ones on here? No. This? I did not make this in Microsoft Paint. Where is, what's it called? Gyarados. There we go. I made this in Microsoft Paint. So, like, obviously Microsoft Paint can go pretty hard. I think I have Illustrator too. Adobe Illustrator. But I don't know how to work that. It's pretty complicated, I think. It's beautiful. Yo, thank you. I'm kind of an artist. If you want me to draw a Pokemon for you, there is a redeem down below in the channel points. Zorar, be good, please. 2-star, I don't have much hope. Stab Hyper Beam? I mean, is that something? As long as it 1 hits, I guess it's kind of okay. Twin Needle does damage. Be nice if it was the opposite nature, but... Okay, let's make our team for our run in Roguemon. We have the Fennekin. The Fennekin had no special moves. I'm gonna say no. The Arkin... it was at level 37. It's the highest BST, but... its moves aren't that great. I'd say maybe. The Growlithe is a no. The Furcoco is a no. So do we do the Poplio or the Arkin? Poplio is a little too fast, a lot of HP, only has normal moves. And Sandvale. Arkin is kind of a mixed attacker, but not really. Flame Wheel. I'm gonna go with Arkin. I like it better. We just need a Nature Mint on both our Pokemon. And then we're good. You both evolve in your 30s, I think, though, right? Yeah. We'll put the Lucky Egg on you. And we'll put the Berry Juice on you. And then let's go win the game right here, right now. Zorar and Arkin. The Ghost and the Bird. The hero and the other hero. Honestly, I don't have that much faith in this team, but let's just pretend I do. Quad effective Twin Needle. And Flame Wheel. Okay, that was a crit and it didn't kill. That was very bad XP. High jump kick, Flame Wheel. Ooh, nice burn. Serene Grace is already coming in clutch. Already helping out. Yawn. Well, Ingrain is illegal, so we'll get rid of Ingrain. Got the Ishii-Tony combo here, kind of. Ooh, nice crit. High jump kick, Flame Wheel. Okay, one trainer down. I'll probably use a potion on Zorar here. And we'll go to the next Pokemon. Next Pokemon? Next trainer. Trainer Mr. 2, hello. We should probably grab the rest of the items too. So we're a little bit lower than our HP cap now, you know? High jump kick. Flame Wheel. Luckily, Flame Wheel has a ton of PP. Oh. That was bad. Surely it won't happen again, though. Bop. Nice. Cost us most of our HP, but we took down the cat. When does Arkin get a move? 12 and 12. Pokemon love to learn moves at level 12. I don't know what it is, but... Hyper Beam, Flame Wheel. Get the burn. 20% chance. Nice. Drill Peck. We live. Huge. Ekans goes down. Fire Blast. We're dead. Oh, 7 Tony and Ishii team. Evolved into Licky Licky. Amazing. Evolved into Hisuian Arcanine. Not great. Like, good BST, absolutely terrible typing. Honestly, worst typing ever, probably. It's the type of typing that makes you want to not type the typing, you know? Does that make sense? Probably. Not great the last hour. We started off so strong, too. We got to Brock like twice in the first hour. We were chilling, we were vibing, everything was going well, everyone was happy. And now where are we? Running a spoink with pressure? We sweet kiss? Sweet kiss confuses or puts to sleep? I can't remember. Confusion, okay. And then we thrash. Minimize, that's okay, we're gonna thrash. Nice. You snapped out of your confusion already. Confused for one turn. Didn't hit yourself. And then you break out. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this in a while, for anyone who's coming in. Earlier we had Hydro Pump, and we missed 80% of our Hydro Pumps. We hit 2 out of 10 Hydro Pumps. It is an 80% accurate move. We have been done bad today. Max Repel, Badoo, Farfetch, Tepig. I'm gonna take the Farfetch'd. He's a fun little guy, you know? Oh, Heat Wave. Heat Wave, and that's kind of it. Terrible mod for us to fight here. Hopefully he puts us to sleep. Never mind, he's gonna confuse us. And we hit ourselves. And now you're setting up. And we hit ourselves. That's the kind of luck we've had today. Hit ourselves twice in a row. Thank you for ending it. This is Roguemon, by the way. It's not Super Kaizo. It's supposed to be easy, fun baby time, you know? Like baby game. Instead of this, we are losing. We are getting killed. We're getting crushed. We're getting creamed. Revival Herb. Mantike. Archon. Hippowdon. I'm gonna take the Archon again. The Archon, run back. Trace. Slow. Only Volt Tackle. Volt Tackle in a dream. Okay. Quad effective Volt Tackle. And you get the confusion. What is our luck right now? What is going on? Are we being pranked? Okay, we didn't hit ourselves this time though, so that's something. And we know that has thick fat now. Hidden power. Okay. We're not gonna run the Archon, but cool. Cool. At least we have 10 speed now. So maybe we'll outspeed some things. We get 4 potions and an egg. And let's take the antidote this time. Do we have a ball? No. We have a revival herb. Cool, cool. Tortigo is the level 8 here. Quad to grass. You also have Trace. And you have Blast Burn. Well, it's faster than me and it also has Trace. Maybe we catch it just to have a better Trace mod, so we can trace everything's ability and win the game. That'd be fun. If we can trace, we can find Compound Eyes, we can find Speed Boost, we can find Serene Grace, we can avoid Truant, we can avoid Huge Power, we can avoid Pure Power. Honestly, amazing to have. Red Flute. If your flute is red, you should probably call your doctor. It's level 8. It is, but we have not got our balls yet. Own Tempo is your other ability. That would help us a lot because we tend to get confused a lot. Another Blast Burn. You know, I'm gonna try to catch the Stratrigo and use it to scout. In the meantime, I gotta run ads. It's been another hour. So be back in 3 minutes. Bye. Temporarily for 3 minutes. Bye, 3 minutes. Tortigo. You're even faster than me at level 5, huh? Damn, you are a speedy little guy. Here's level 8. Trace? Yeah, Trace. He traced my trace. Hopefully it's like 30 speed, so we know nothing's up faster than us. Maybe like 40 speed. I think the highest speed I've ever seen at level 8 is like 42 or something crazy. Go away, screen. 19 speed. Decent defense. It has sketch. Too bad it's quad weak to grass, so we're not gonna run it. Varoom. Only if you have static. We only catch Varoom with static. Or not static. Levitate. It has static right now. We only catch it with levitate. Minfu. Oblivious. As long as we don't die, we're probably going to be scouting a while to see what everything has. And just pick the best options. So, lay down and relax. And enjoy the scouting. Esper's good. I'd rather not have rough skin, though. Illuminate. No levitate. I want to see the Esper's other ability, and then we'll move on to the next route. Esper? Other ability? Rough skin. No. Show me other ability. What about your other ability? So this is Roguemon, and in a Roguemon, everything's guaranteed to have 2 abilities. Pure power. Okay, we don't want you then. Well, I guess we might want you, but we don't want you based on your ability. I should say that at least. Minfu. What do you have? Oblivious. I want Compound Eye, Serene Grace, Speed Boost, Shield Dust, White Smoke, Clear Body, stuff like that, right? Or like eliminating weaknesses, Water Absorb, Volt Absorb, Levitate. Marvelous Scales. Not bad. But ideally... Excuse me. Ideally, we're never status, so... Doesn't help us too much. Leap. Limber. Limber's not bad. Can't get parried. Shallows. Volt Absorb. Liquid Ooze. Liquid Ooze isn't bad. Helps against a lot of grass moves. Poison Point. Good to know, at least. Shed Skin. Liquid Ooze. Shed Skin isn't a bad ability if we don't find anything else. You don't evolve to level 30, which is a little annoying, and you have a quad weakness to bug. But like, it's a maybe. C-Dot. Pressure. I feel like pressure's better on the AI than it is me. Do we catch this? I want to see its other ability, I think. No point in rushing. How about you? Other ability? Limber still? Must be limber, must be quick. Airlock. It's not terrible. I wonder if airlock prevents that curse that changes the weather. Because if it does, it like basically counters that entire curse. Which would be good, I guess, but like, it's only one out of so many curses that can come up. I wonder how many curses there are. I never really looked at a complete list, so I don't know. I'm assuming there's more than 5 though, so you don't see the same ones every time. I'm assuming there's at least 10 probably, but I don't know a number for sure. Do we want to see anything else here? Guess not for now. We haven't seen the C-Dot's other ability, but that's fine. We don't really want to go with the C-Dot, right? It's kind of like the last option. Pikachu with a hat on. Marvelous Scale. Chesto Berry's good. Mattel. Poison Point also. That's 2 Poison Point mons we've seen. Badoo. Drizzle. Drizzle on the grass type's good. But you're a friendship Evo, and I do not like friendship. Poison Point again. Okay, level 8 Pikachu with a cool costume. Damp. Do we catch it? Damp isn't that great. We have died to Explosion a couple times, though. Sure. We'll take one of our Pokemon being Pikachu with Damp, so we don't die to Explosion, maybe. It also has a cool costume, so how can we say no? No attacking stats, but cool moveset. We don't want to get hit by that thing, that's for sure. Dino Effect Spore, good to know. If nothing else, we're learning a lot of information about what not to hit with contact moves. Dino is one of them. Melton is another. Dino again. Flash Fire. You already resist fire though, right? Yeah, you already resist fire, so that's not super helpful, honestly. If it was like Fairy Absorb or like Flash Fairy, then yes. Minus. Okay. Pikachu again. This one's the Macho Libre. Premier Ball. We're just finding balls right now. And Hat. Pure Power Hat. Pure Power is illegal. Not allowed. Forbidden. I think there's one Pokemon we haven't seen. No, I think we've seen them all. We just haven't seen every ability yet. We can take Effect Spore, but I'd rather not have the quad weakness that evolves late, you know? If it was on, like, a Dratini or a Bagon, I would take it with Effect Spore, but no. Pure Power again. Is there anything you want in here? I don't think so. Not really. Maybe the Drizzle on the Badoo, but it's not really a top of my priorities. Shellos, maybe? This if it has a good second ability. Pressure. C-Dot. If C-Dot had Flash Fire, that would be good. I'd take a Flash Fire Grass type. Level 8 Pressure again. Again, it's a 50-50 on the moves. Blaze, I think I'd rather have you with Liquid Ooze. Because you're likely to get Mega Drain absorbed in Giga Drain because you're a water type. And some things are Smart AI. How many Pokemon? 3 left? Sure. We take the Shellos. We'll take the pink one, the female one, the girl one. Why? Because pink is cool. I like pink. And 3-star, 5,000. Ooh, Glass Cannon. Stab, Bubble Beam, and Dragon Breath. I feel like it's too, like, Glass Cannon-y to do it. I've seen your abilities. It might just be the C-Dot I'm looking for now. Yeah, I've seen your Limber and Airlock. Neither are that great. I think Limber is better than Airlock probably because this doesn't get hit by sand because it's a rock type. We'll go a little faster here, trying to find the C-Dot. What are the chances it actually has Flash Fire, though? 1 in, like, 300? Especially since we've already seen Flash Fire once. What are the odds we see it again? Okay. Oh, Drizzle! Drizzle Grass type, sure. That's pretty fun. Means you're less weak to fire, right? Basically, Flash Fire Light. And we also have Shellos with the Bubble Beam, so maybe. It's pretty bad, but it does evolve at level 14, right? And it does have Detect, so it can just, like, stall. You can just stall until it evolves. Esper, I guess? What was Esper's other ability? It was Rough Skin. We take it with Rough Skin, I guess, then? But we might go C-Dot. We might go C-Dot Shellos. For this super strong Bubble Beam. And nothing else. The Shellos might get one hit, though. It's the sad thing. It's very, very frail. I could go for the other grass type, too, but... meh. Pure Power. We want you with Rough Skin. If this was A1, though, it would be a great A1 seed. Because we can take 2 Mons with Pure Power. We could take the Esper, and we could take the... whatever it was in the grass. Let us find the Esper. Please be fast. Show up. Okay, Rough Skin. Nice. Well, it was helpful, I guess. It helped us get not Pure Power on this. Let's turn down the speed now that we're done scouting. It's very slow. Rock Blast, Focus Punch, Outrage. I think we go C-Dot and Shellos, honestly. I don't know if they can do it because one is really weak and one is A Shellos with no defense. But it's honestly the best thing we got. Can this evolve into Bidoof? I'm gonna guess no, hopefully. No. Okay, cool. Cool. We just need to gain speed and attack when we evolve. And no HP and no defense. If we gain the wrong stat, we're dead. We might be dead anyways, but... we have Dragon Water. None of these really help us. Maybe we'll get an electric move. Okay, let's end it. We have Bubble Beam, and that's kind of it. This is the Bubble Beam run. Hopefully we only see Onix and Rhyhorn. Onix, Rhyhorn, Geodude, Graveler. Okay, not the best start. Icy Wind, Dragon Breath. Soft Boil. Okay. How fast are we? 15. You're faster. That C-Dot's damage. That C-Dot's attack did like nothing. Okay, Dragonair goes down. Level 9 on C-Dot. Good XP from Dragonair though. Yo, Stab, Leaf Blade. That's crazy. We just need to evolve into a good attacker. We'll gain around 100 BST when we evolve. Hypnosis. That is my best Pokemon who's asleep. Quad effective Stab Leaf Blade on the Wooper. Bubble Beam on you. Leech Life. That's fine. Yeah. We eat that. Nice. Wooper goes down to the crit. Crit might have mattered. Aeroblast. Bubble Beam. You miss. I'm asleep. This hits. Nice. Aeroblast. Bubble Beam. Leech Life. That's fine. We are still asleep. We have the Chesto Berry we could use, though. Means we don't want to go into another fight asleep. Level 10. Only 4 more levels and we can evolve. Do we have... We have the red flute. That's it. There's a flute that wakes you up, I think, right? Okay, 1 trainer down. Trainer number 2 in the forest. Gimmighoul and Sunkern. That's very low BSTs you got there. Aeroblast, Bubble Beam. Stab, Bubble Beam in the rain. Okay, it goes down. Crit might have mattered. Who knows? New move? Will-O-Wisp. Sure. Who knows? Maybe it comes in handy at some point. Car Blast. Car Blast what? Sunkern goes down. Not very good XP though. Blast Burn. It was in the rain, so we survive. Still gonna mark it as probably low spa. Very fast though. Okay, we will heal C-Dot. To get to level 14, it's probably 2 more trainers we have to beat. This trainer, and then the one before the Gatekeeper. Even the Gatekeeper maybe, but we'll see. Depends what we fight. If we fight stuff like this over and over again, we're never gonna get there. Please give you no explosion. Damn, okay. Outsped me explosion. That's like the 9th time we've been exploded today. We evolved into this, and then into this, and into this. Eventually, we turned out to be a pretty solid Pokemon. Not great. Pretty solid. It's like, meh. You know? It's okay. Shadowlos evolved into Basculin, and then never evolved again. As long as we never get hit, we're fine. That's this thing's deal. Ice Punch. No, we missed Ice Punch. Water Spout, Sludge Bomb. Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath, Sludge Bomb, Water Spout, or Rock Slide. Again, as long as we never get hit, it's a pretty solid Pokemon. Right? I don't know if we scouted everything though. We didn't see this thing's abilities, but it was only level 6. This had Limber. We saw C-Dot. I think we saw every other ability, right? I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, we saw Marvelous and had a good Evo. We saw both of those abilities, and we saw everything in here, right? This had Soundproof. I don't think we saw the Soundproof, but this evolved into Esper. That's funny. So that would have been really funny if this was A1, because we probably would have caught the 2 pure power Pokemon. We would have caught this and this. And then they both would have evolved either both into Mega Machamp or both into Indeedee, and they both would have been really slow if they would have got there, which probably not, but you never know. Pikachu into Minun, into Electrode, into Bug. Damn. It's not a good Evo. 406 to 465 to 500. So many Evos just to gain so little BST. Right? Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me today. I streamed pretty late yesterday, and I need to get a little bit more sleep today, or else I will be dead at work tomorrow. It's a pretty quiet night on the Twitch.tv, yes. I think I know where we will go. Oh, the person I was thinking about raiding immediately went offline as soon as I looked to raid them. That's funny. Okay. Do we just end then? I don't know what game that is. This is Blue Princess. 1 second. We will raid out. Where are we going? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I can't find who I want to. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think we just go to the Void. Do we go Void, or do we raid? Following This is taking me longer than the actual stream itself. Let's go raid Backcam 22. He raided here a while ago. Doing Monomon. I know what what it is. It's a challenge by Big Murph. I don't actually know the specifics though. So let's go find out together, I guess. And here are the little what's it called? Oh, never mind. They're ending too. We have to beat them so we join the raid. Okay, bye. Bye.